Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Waifu. Hello. I do. How you doing? It's been 20 years. Welcome in, Olive, Monarch, Derp. Hi. Don't worry about where I am right now. Don't even worry about it. This quest, thank God, it did not just push me back into the thing. I'm so glad. There's a lot of spit in my mouth. Sorry. I woke up with a slight headache, and I don't know what to do about it. TBH. Hello, I do. Hello. How you doing? I am going to real quick do my dailies. Don't mind me. I know we stopped abruptly and unfortunately the other day, but it's okay. Happens to the best of us.
Observe.
Happens truly to the best of us. What can you do? You know? Oh well. Better now that oh, thank you, waifu. Me too. My day is made now that you're here. There we go. There we go. I'm only just what? There we go. This is the last week. Then no, not. Oh, this would have been so nice had I actually needed it. You know what? I'll still save it. Maybe someone needs it. Did I just restart? Fuck. Hold on. Oops. Don't worry. I got this. How you guys been? I didn't stream for 2 days. I hope you missed me. If not, that's fine too. It's illegal, but I'll take it. There we go. There we go. Hiya. Oh. Whoops. It's fine. Doesn't matter. The order in which we do this does not matter. That's a complete lie. Completely matters. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Do not restart. That's what I need to do. There's so much to catch up to. I don't need any of these. I think my account just really wants me to be a Geo user. Maximum defense build. And I just am not that. I am not that. That's just not me. Okay, just real quick, let me do this. Yeah, this is the last week that I can put some effort into this. So I finally get a constellation. Oops, missed one day. Whoopsies. I just gotta make sure not to miss 2 other days. Will it? Am I 8? Oh fuck, I don't think I'm gonna make it. That's 10 days. Am I screwed? Am I screwed? Oh fuck, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna get the constellation. Actually, no, I might. No. There's hope. I might get the constellation. I might. Also, what do you mean you got pie and ice cream? What kind of pie? What kind of ice cream? You gotta tell me. You can't not tell me. What the hell? Hello, Annalicious. Kuyao. You too. What's that?
Thank you for
Ads again. Haha, everyone point and laugh. Quick, say something like, oh wow, Rekai face reveal, crazy information, lore drop, wow, Annalicious missing out, wow. That's how we give FOMO to people, for fun. Very exciting. That's so cool. If no one got me, I know you got me under. Yeah. Say something like, oh, really? Is that so? Also, welcome, Ender and Andre. How you guys doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Imagine not seeing that cousin. Wait, can't you still see even during it?
Let us
unforgettable, hell yeah.
Of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
Man, why are you so handsome? I like this guy so much. Anyways, I am going to jump into it. Just straight head before balls type dive into this. I think that's an always type of whatever. That the details don't matter. I'm diving into it fully. We're getting this done today. Get sewed. Hell yeah, get sewed. The most least aggressive way possible. Oh, yeah. Meow. Dude, I haven't even... Okay. I need someone to hold my hand and guide me. Should I be exploring this? Because how comes they didn't take me to this whole area? How come they didn't take me to this whole region? How come? I thought Archon Quest, they'll put me here, but they didn't. Now I'm confused. Maybe they will put me here. I'll have some faith. We are about to fight the Doctor, one of the scariest creatures to exist in Genshin. Very exciting. Big excitement to me. Oh, someone's excited. Look at that. What's that emote? I'll just hold your hand. That's all I need. Oh.
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Can I say though, reading through these documents really made me very happy. I learned a thing or two without learning anything. This is not the one. Was it this one? This one. And that's so cool. I think it's so cool. I think the world building is really nice, man. I just really like. Also, when him release, look how cool he is. Actually, I'm not a mecha fan, so I don't know. I'm just a liar. But I can appreciate that.
Let's see.
Adover, welcome back. We've already done this, I'm skipping through.
The sparks of variables. Descender, Dottore likely captured the traveler. Where does...
Oh yeah, we're kidnapped. I forgot we're kidnapped. Gotta go get unkidnapped.
Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Alright. I believe you. I have hiccups. I think it was this one. Okay, guys, I really want to see someone have like a crazy dissection. Now, okay. Gotta stir the pot. Go for it. I hope you stir it and put a little spice in the pot. Put some meat, put some potatoes, and call it a day. Now, we all know this is moon. We know these are the shades and that's the primordial one. But what do the lines mean? Is it that connects so like that? Is it hierarchy, the lines? How come some of the shades are above the primordial one? What does that mean? Like, what does this mean? I'm just very curious. I would love to know. Oh, that's not the one though.
Good time zone Koa Koa Cuckoo, how crazy are you today? I mean, how are you doing and what is your wisdom?
I am doing fantabulous, and my wisdom is that Genshin is a simulation. Genshin is based on our world. Question mark? Our world is simulation? Question mark? Do with that information what you will. Dude, I forgot what's that one YouTuber that makes like the craziest Genshin theory videos, and it's like the way that they edit it makes it seem like it's just like a crazy dumb, like, you know, brain rot type of video, but they're kind of cooking.
Otanki sermon dictation. Observe. So it's...
We've already seen this. It's okay. I can skim through. I forgot what their name was. Any crazy Genshin theory you could think of, they've probably made a video on it.
Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Pot successfully stirred. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Wait, what am I supposed to find? I wasn't paying attention. Now we can read this. The ocean gave birth to all, yet also devoured everything. Legend has it that in the first era, the earliest people were self-supporting in their virtue, needing no laws or authorities. The envoys of Henley City walked the earth, and with their guidance, the people enjoyed enduring peace. These are the Sealies, weren't they? I think. Peace, prosperity, and abundance from the ancient days. This heaven-blessed reign lasted countless generations until people grew tired of their inscrutable eternity. Their offspring ceased to listen to the oracles. Instead, they desired things that were promised to them by the divine. Trying to break free from their fate, enraged by their behavior, heaven sent gigantic waves to smash the cellular cities. 100 days of rain came afterwards, and the roaring tides drowned all of sin and arrogation. And thus were the early peoples brought to an end. You know what this is in relation to IRL, which is kind of interesting. The tide receded, and the earth was revealed again. No cities, no civilizations now stood above the high waters. Survivors and the newborn alike lived amongst the forests and rivers, shorn of all knowledge and wisdom. Human lives were no different from those of wild animals. On the earth or in the sea, driven on by the laws of nature, muddling through the time with neither beginning nor end. Throne of Gurabad was established and overturned in the far south, and the noble kindred of the east once... Where is this? I forgot. All while our ancestors remained bound by ignorance and superstition, civilization and order were finally restored to the land named Fontaine, the day the King Remus descended. Okay, we know about King Remus. I think we read some of this. I'm definitely reading. Don't even worry about it. Also, I did not look at the new trailer for the next patch, but who the fuck is that the Bloodstained Knight? Is it the Knight? I think so. I thought that Capitan was a Bloodstained Knight. Apparently not. Apparently the Bloodstained Knight is alive, thriving, and is going to be a new character. And there's a new Mondstadt character that looks so cute. Oh my god. He looks so nice. I like whatever he's got going on. He kind of looks like a mini version of Varka mixed with Durin mixed with Wriothesley. That's so cute. I like him. I like whatever he's got going on. Attempt to escape destined to judgment was mortal sin amongst the god king's sins. The most terrible was the attempt to pass power that should have been reserved for the godly domain to humans. Thus the power and status led to corruption and decadence. Violence or revolts. Okay. Alright, this is all very cool. What is the keyword? Root cause of every incident in the world, humans are neither wise enough to predict the future nor able to stop unfortunate accidents from occurring. It's a shame there's nothing more to say. After returning for the Fontaine Research Institute, Guillotine declined all invitation for the Palais Mormonia, civic organization for the court of Fontaine. Instead, he withdrew. Wait, so did Guillotine and his entire group figure out the truth of the world of Teyvat? Is that what they got cooking on? In his youth, he had created a mechanical device. Because we know he made all, like, mecha stuff. Okay. That's not it. Is there anything there? Yep. Eh? This started for many years ago after the evening banquet. Miss Aviva, who today would be Lady Ninonin, was as always theoretically grousing to us about the all too swift march of science, though her grasp on engineering is even less firm than her knowledge about the Tsumi Island's soil quality, and of course she knows nothing about the latter either, but self-proclaimed interest in engineering was in vogue amongst some ladies and gentlemen at the time. Ancestors already conquered this land thousands of years ago, she said, as she cleared her throat, twirling her jade-plumed and blue gem-encrusted folding fan. While endeavoring in vain, I read so well, wear a visage of despondency. These are big words. It's just as you say, humans are what mighty and energetic species with such great wisdom. No matter the circumstances, humans ever seek to change their living conditions with unimaginable passion. Alright. I do agree. I think humans got one thing going on is that they persevere quite a lot. Have you guys seen those quack to you too? Welcome to Rebel. Have you guys seen those AU posts of like POVs from an alien race, and they're talking about humans as like these like weird crackheads that are just like roaming around, just, you know, adrenaline buffed entities. Have you guys seen those posts? That's such an interesting way of looking at humans. Because I don't know about any other kind of species, but humans, I think the adrenaline that humans experience, isn't that like a... like it almost makes you superhuman? Like, have you seen those videos where like little itty bitty kids are able to like lift cars and shit because of just the adrenaline pumping in your veins? Isn't that so interesting? I think that's pretty cool. A pretentious invocation of the legendary king word seemed an attempt to prove how truly this state of affairs hurt her. However, everyone simply sat around lazily, at most giving polite nods. Lady L lightly yawned. Alright. Man, I'm curious about the witches. And I wonder if Barbeloth is connected to Herta. I'm still on that. But to be honest, since then, I've seen so many designs of that orb surrounded by, like, cards. I've seen it so much. Dude, wouldn't it be so cool to have, like a gacha pull that's, like that orb, the cards are spinning, and then you get one of the cards. That would be such a cool thing. No one steal it! I have ideas! I want to execute them. One day. Well, guys, if I make a gacha game, Rekai or Guild inspired, would you play the gacha game? Would you do it for me? Surprisingly, Sirik had grown older and more frail in just 2 months. In the dim light of the lamp, his one enthusiastic, arrogant expression had hardened into something different and solemn, almost like the that word of Sumeru. Yes? Oh, hell yeah. Game full of waifus are... Oh, hell yeah. Dude, imagine how cool that would be, though. Wow. You know, I've been wanting to work on something like that, but I feel like that's a very, very, very big project that it's further out in the future. I think if I actually do get to making a video game, imagine how much work. I know. Oh my god. That would be like an insane amount of work, and I would it's impossible for me to do it by myself. But if I do want to get into like fully get into game design, like outside of just the 2D aspect of it, because I do like visual novels a lot. And personally, I think I have enough skill set to execute a very simple visual novel, right? Because I did work on it for like my finals for my what's it called? My degree. So that aside, if I want to make a game that's more 3D and something that you can like open world, because I love open world games, and if it has to be like open world and stuff, it's a lot of 3D elements, and I have not studied, nor do I know enough about 3D. I would like to know and learn and execute, even if it's like a simple room with one model, one art style that I really like. I want to execute like a very small, like a microscope type of like a very like a little teeny tiny version of that game. It's like at most you could probably do it just like WASD your way around the room and that's it. But I want to be able to, if I can execute that whole thing by myself, I would feel comfortable then actually, you know, building a team and starting a game project, because I think that would be really cool. But I would hate to just like ask someone at this point when I don't even know anything about like 3D and be like, could you make me model? And they're like, oh my god, I cannot make it the way that you want it to be, or like, because if I don't even know how to ask for help, how am I going to ask for help? That's my big thing right now. That's why I don't ask for help. And I know Andrew hates it, but man, suck it. I don't give a fuck. If I don't know what I don't know, how will I know what to know? You feel me? You get me? So simple. Hi, Kitty Boy Sangs. How you doing? How's it, Genshin? It's great. Just started. I'm reading. I'm researching. Yeah. I'm learning. Welcome in, Spoiled Cat. How you doing? Thank you for the posture check. What if I don't fix my back? What if I'm forever curved? Hi, Spoiled Cat. How you doing? Oh my god. Hi, Dwerge. Thank you for the hydrate. Damn, you guys take such good care of me. How nice. Huh. It's almost like you like me or something. Tragic. Hello, we agreed, and so he began to tell the story. I shall now relate below. Man, I need someone to be as addicted to the lore of Genshin so I can sit down and have like crazy theory back and forth. I miss my friend, man. My friend, they gave up on Genshin many years ago. I miss talking to them. I remember when we were supposed to be working, I would just like turn to them because we had our own separate booths, right? So I would turn to their booth and I would look at them and they would look at me and I'd be like, so what do you think about the Archons connected to those elemental cubes that we fight? And they'd be like, I know nothing about this, but continue. And we would spend hours just talking about like the dumbest Genshin lore that could ever exist. And I think, bless their soul, I think they were just humoring me. And that's it. I don't think they were ever into Genshin. Pour them, free them. I'm doing well, I think. Well, don't think, be sure. Make it so that you are doing well. Just as I was beside myself in awe, a few patrolling troops discovered me, seeing my strength. I hope we're doing well, Spoiled Cat. Fortunately, the locale Idol nailed it. I later found out that her name was Adia Anavana. Nailed it. Realized that my identity was anything but ordinary. Alright, I believe you. I believe you, random person. Slate was a perfect square, each line and column engraved with 7 symmetrical sequences of symbol. 7, you know what that means. These were not in Remurian script, but rather the characters we use today. Hiccups. Riddle made me trembly dizzy. Okay. I believe you. I don't know what this is about. Time Trekker. Oh. 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 Is this an account of someone time traveling? Something about the time machine, forwarding myself to that date in hopes of finding the secret behind the stone. Oh, this is just a fictional novel, right? I crisscrossed the fabric of past and future, shuttling back and forth 13 times. Each stone slate's riddle was trickier than the last one. One of them could only be cracked using a bad romance novel that would only be published 300 years hence. The 5th word for the 37th page of the book would form a conjugate with a full... Okay, what I don't know what a conjugate is. And the riddle cipher was based on white flower that will only bloom several millennia in the future. Is that the Conrian flower that Lumine wears? I know not its name, and its pistil structure is very strange indeed. It might be mellow of some sort. Alright. Remembering time, I suppose that generally speaking how the riddles work. The final stone slate came from the underground storeroom of the... Okay, that thing, but okay. 0. After all, my destination to 0 is an action utterly devoid of meaning, but I punched the number into my machine all the same and pulled the control lever. Okay, this is like a book someone wrote. All right. I won't bore you guys with this. Great Detective Hernlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint. This is also a book. There we go. Herlick's comedy was unclear whether he meant that Miss Jacoba's deductions were correct, or that Agent Gina was indeed an accomplice. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Ordo was built based on simple basic tree model, logical structures. They do not recognize their own masters, following only the commands they were initially given. So they end up killing said masters. This is why I keep saying don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines have no harm. Alright. Jacob, why does that sound familiar? Was that part of the Fontaine world quest. Man, you know what I need to do? I need to lock in and replay the whole game. As soon as the Tevat storyline ends, best believe I am going all the way back, redoing everything. Because I really like the story. You guys don't get it. What's fun to something Moss Rob something story? We don't have publishing rights from their publisher. The person who did not manage to witness the end, the person who did not manage to achieve his ideals, the person who indulged in fairy tales. Okay, a person who indulged in fairy tales who dreamt of following a hero he admired yet never saw his dream fulfilled. Someone who had everything, someone who lost everything, someone who woke up, someone who would never wake up. Unstinting in sacrifice, unflinching in farewell, undaunted by pain, yet at the end the sacrifice remained only sacrifices, the partings remained only partings. Clocks tick through tranquil years, fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this, forlorn, wordless, and sad. See, now this is a good way of putting a lot of information in a small little chunk where they don't have to. I mean, you can skip through this whole thing. You don't have to read through it, and it's kind of nice, like keeping the attention of the player and or the viewer, I guess. And I'm struggling with my lore video. One of them, because there's so much sauce to it, and I don't know how to showcase it, because if I were to animate all of it, it would be like over an hour of just animating by me.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic
And I don't
logical
think I could do
structure
it.
of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narsissenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but
Do you guys think she'll be playable?
Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this?
I think she's like a NPC model that they're like, I don't know, like a very elaborate NPC model or something in the eyes that doesn't feel like playable model
Right,
style.
Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed
The two machines.
and thus his technologies were created.
That's so cute.
Why I was born.
Oh. Wait, you're a creation of him?
René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected.
Who's Petrichor? That's a very familiar name. Isn't that one of the enemies we fight? Marionette is a machine. Yeah, you can tell by the massive key in her back. Yeah, she's clockwork. That's why I keep saying she doesn't seem like a playable model. She seems like a mecha model. She's, you know how they you know Herta from Honkai Star Rail, like the first Herta that we see, the small like ballerina doll looking one. That's just one of her puppets. One of Herta's puppets, and Herta then later becomes playable as like the mage that she is. So I think I could be wrong, but it feels like this is not a playable model of Sandrone, and I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's multiple Sandrones. I don't know.
That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization.
She's like Mekamaru.
Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels.
Yeah, that.
These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's.
That's why she's called a marionette. She's like a marionette doll.
Correspond to alchemical categories.
What's like the how to describe marionette? marionette dolls, if I'm not wrong, they're kind of like puppet dolls. They're like you should look up like marionette dolls. They're like very like they have like a very specific type of style, or they used to look a very particular type of style. So she is a puppet doll. So I'm throwing a wild gander out there. Marionette dolls have strings attached to them, is how you can manipulate them to move and stuff, right? I am going to put a wild gander out there and say that there is a real Sandrone somewhere, and this is not the real Sandrone. I think, much like the Doctor, there's multiple different Sandrones, but unlike the Doctor, who has human specimens, actual humans, flesh and blood, that are scattered in different timelines of Tevat. So in the different, like, there's a Doctor that's in the past and the future and all of that stuff, right? And they are all able to communicate one another, which is what Nahida made him to do, is to delete all of his different versions, right? From different timelines and stuff, and then we hear them screaming or whatever. Like that was a scene. But I don't know if he killed all of them. But I don't know what that's about. All right, I don't know if he killed all of them or whatever. But he did do something. So the Dottore we see in the web comics is a different Dottore. And there is an actual Dottore, not the one we see right now. This is called, I think, Prime, or the Doctor in his Prime, or Prime Doctor or something. The actual Doctor is a wrinkly old man somewhere out there in the world. Somewhere. I don't know where, but he's somewhere. And he's very old, he's very tired looking. So there's multiple Doctors scattered throughout the timeline of Tevat. Those are humans, human specimens, right? But his interest was also in Scaramouche, who is another puppet character. And he's not a marionette, though, however. I don't know what the fuck he got going on, to be honest with you, but he's a puppet. He's a puppet whose strings were cut, pretty much, so that he can be free, or whatever. But marionette, I don't know. I'm just confused why Scaramouche was not the marionette. It's her. So who's pulling her strings? You feel me? I don't know. There might be multiple of her.
The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
I could be wrong, but who knows? Watch her become playable, and everything I'm saying right now is completely false.
What was Elen's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Elen. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Elen's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them.
Dude, her design is so
Couldn't believe
cute.
a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined.
What's that in the back? I've never seen those posters before.
As for Elen... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry. Because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane.
That's true. Dottore changed. He's not only did he put himself in different timelines into that, he also put himself in a completely different game, right? Not even a game, in completely different media. He turned into Gru from Despicable Me, and he's stealing the moon. That's what I can't not see Gru every time Dottore talks about the moon. I'm like, damn, I don't like where this is. Hot. Dottore?
You once
I mean, if you
asked
say
me
so.
what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
Marionette? Ah, I see. Point and laugh at derp
Even
everyone.
the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present.
I do like her design. I like her hair a lot, and her like what is this thing called? It's not a cap. What is this thing called?
Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead.
I don't know what it's called.
First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle.
Ooh, all right.
Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables.
You guys getting this? Write it down. Everybody, write this down.
The sparks of civilization shall run out unless
I'm
we consider
getting it.
introducing
Don't worry.
variables from outside
getting
the
it.
system.
But you guys need to get it too. But don't worry, I know I know what they're talking about. I know. It's okay. But you guys need to figure it out. I know. Don't get me wrong. I know exactly what's happening. Just letting you know. What'd you say? Unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Oh, hello. That's the traveler.
Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then
Please
extract
teach
the
me.
essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to.
No. See, now you just need to lock in derp. You just need to lock in fully. And because if you see here, right? This is that one thing that we know. You know this. I don't need to tell you what this is because you know. I know you know. This one, however, this here, this is that other thing. Remember that one thing? Yeah. Yep. But if you look over on here, this side actually. Yeah. It's pretty simple. You just have to, look. What the actual fuck is this though? Is this timelines? Is this split in timeline? I'd seen like a planet going like like that. That's what I see. Guys, what the fuck is this? This is what I used to scribble when I was a little baby, trying to think that I was making like a treasure map. This is what it feels like. Would it be wrong to think this is a timeline of events, and in this area, for some reason, there was a split, and then it converged, and it's back to that timeline? What are you cooking? Incompatible fragments together. The only fragment that made sense was this one. I don't know if it's incompatible. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Alright. Now search between these two extremes, construct the criteria. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. So, my question, every time civilization is about to collapse, or there's an apocalypse that's about to happen, a variable is introduced into the system? Question mark? And that variable changes the way the world works then. The third descender was a variable. Fourth descender, like the descenders are the variables, right? The third descender was a variable that was used to create the gnosis that changed the order and laws and everything of the world. So, we know that it's apocalypse time because when we went to Fontaine, we saw the big clock and it was like 11:59, which is like the apocalypse is tomorrow, is what that clock means, right? That means the world is about to end very soon. And now the traveler is here. So what's about to happen? I don't know. I get this much. I don't get what the fuck this is supposed to represent, though.
The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light.
That's the traveler. Okay, what the fuck? That's the traveler.
Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again.
It's okay. She doesn't get it either. This is fine.
How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
A man of too many words.
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Damn.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What
Damn.
possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane.
Man, if my friends would talk about me this way once I pass on to a different world.
No one's asking me.
They're not real
obviously,
friends.
But I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional
Imagine.
ambitions, and that's a clinical fact.
All my friends sit down, they're like remembering me, remembering what I stood for, what I was like. It's like, damn, you know, she got a lot going on. But what the fuck was she doing with that orange fucking hoodie that lit up way too much when she talked? You know? Why'd she have all those like cat like elements and then refuse to be a cat girl, like, you know? Damn. She had bad like artistic fashion choices. We need to we need to remember her for the wrongs and the rights that she did, but mostly the wrongs.
The world needs a solution.
There's my clothes.
But I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Alright. Tea time? The fuck does that mean? Alright. Time for tea. This is so cool. Ooh. Who said you can't play Genshin in first-person POV? Yoink. Aww, Polonia's so cute. If anything happens to Polonia, I swear to God. Genshin is willing to kill the most innocent, the most wonderful, the most docile creatures, but not like actual characters that are horrible and horrendous.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you.
You hear that, guys?
What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Imagine that is what it takes. Wait, why is it orbing? Oh yeah! Crazy, crazy. The doctor is basically absorbing the world as we speak. Are we in Snezhnaya?
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are
No,
in
no, we're not.
position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
He's so cool.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected.
Ooh.
It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by
Ooh.
the doctor.
A shrine. Also, isn't it crazy that these giant orbs is a common thing in Zenless Zone? Now, not saying anything, but I'm thinking a lot.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Ooh. Where am I? Oh! 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. What the hell? This was swallowed up by an energy field and no one knows what is happening inside there. Dude, isn't this what's happening in Zenless? That's weird. That's weird. Anyways, the door is basically absorbing Nodcry. Yep, it's just Nodcry so far. And I'm bound. Okay, this is the new region. Okay, sure. Maybe I should have unlocked it. Oh well. Whoops. I'm going to grab that. Damn it.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
My
You look
husband.
well.
Someone talk to me.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Oh my god! He shows up in every Archon quest. What a guy, what a man. Except for Natlin. He never showed up in Natlin.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
Oh, okay. Tarsanos was on a vacation leave during Natlin arc. Yeah, I mean, he did die in Fontaine, didn't he? So I guess it's fine, I guess. But that is totally an orb from Zenless. I can't unsee it.
While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
Dude, I can't wait to see him in Snezhnaya. I hope he is like a recurring character in Snezhnaya.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one.
Ooh.
Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Oh.
Take him out.
Oh. Ooh, damn, we're not gonna try to fix him, what the fuck? Look at him! Oh, fuck me. Sorry, it's just been a while. I know he's a character I have, but still.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Dude, that's so cool. Ow, my ass.
Transfixed.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Oh shit, another one.
Now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
Oh, that's... Ah, man.
I knew it.
I love Harbingers. Why are they so fun? Come here. Ow. They couldn't buff him. Come on. New outfit, nothing. Ow.
Laid bare.
Oops.
Witness my rise.
Whoops. That's okay, no one saw that.
Overruled.
Riptide.
That's it! Stop. Damn, why do I try? I just want to be like, oh, you know, Tartaglia did
I
something
can't
too.
believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, And the next?
Did they just kill their own people? Are we not gonna dissect that? Okay.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged
As you
to
do.
Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
Didn't you already do that in Sumeru?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Ooh. Ooh.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
Hi, spammer. Welcome in.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
Ooh.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
The vacation took a toll on dude. Like, that's his only achievement. He didn't even fight Rex Lapis though. But he did fight, like, something. He did a lot. Poor him.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world.
Hmm.
As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move.
Can I say, is it weird to see the comparison between Zenless? Because in there you become, what is it called? Ethers or something? What is the thing that you become in the void areas, whatever the void areas are called, Lamau?
That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme.
What is it?
While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Yo.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
What is that?
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Us.
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
Ooh, yeah, we're kidnapped.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
I forgot.
He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
The Lumine Tartaglia shippers probably go crazy, and I can't wait to see the fan art finally.
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
Oh, hell yeah.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Save me! Save me, Tartaglia, save me!
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Damn.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
Damn it, he's not fighting for us. Sad.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry.
Ooh.
The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Damn.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
See, he's the only one that like actually kind of believes in the Saritsa, but everyone else is kind of like iffy about it. Like they're not gonna go against her because she's way too powerful, because she just has way too much control now. But no one's like 100% loyal to her only. Like they're mostly loyal to their own reasons of wanting to be in the Fatui, which is an interesting thing. I wonder what's gonna happen once we maybe see that Saritsa is kind of crazy or some shit. I don't know.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, see? I want to go inside. I'm curious. What the fuck happened to that tree there? Alright. What's wrong with that tree? You guys can't even see it. I'm in the way. I don't even know where my Fugi is to show it. Well, it's gone forever now.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
He's too
I
cute.
landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms.
Ooh.
Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
Wait, what? The 7 elements come from the light realm? So there's like an anti 7 element version, but from the void realm. What's the 3rd realm?
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
The moon?
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it.
That machine was made by Kaveh, wasn't it?
Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle.
Oh, his pyro comes from abyssal stuff. So he has abyssal pyro. But then we have light pyro. Eh? What? Is that what Skirk? No, Skirk has a different one. She just masks it as cryo.
Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model.
Oh my god, did the fucking model have like a prism thing on top? How did I miss that? So if you shine light through a prism, it separates into like 7 different colors, which is, 7 different elements.
I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories.
Oh, Scaramucci. I didn't even see you. What are you doing here?
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm.
Should we give it a try?
So, what if 7 Archons are gonna blast their energies? I don't fucking know.
We should.
Just creating theories even though they keep explaining. Alright. What is that? What did that do?
Ha! It works!
Oh.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
Ah!
No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
Okay.
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Wow.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Can they please have not given him the fucking name?
Sounds sensible to me.
Damn it.
Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Wow. So those 2 are going in? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, bye, Durin.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Well, hi, goat. Oh shit, what happened? What's happening? Oh, creepy. What's this? Oh shit. Oh no, it's a bunch of dead people. Why is there animals next to every dead no fucking way they turn into animals. What the hell?
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
No.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Isn't it the humans?
Come into being.
No, alright. I thought maybe I could lift you up. They're not looking at me, they don't give a fuck. I don't know. Interesting, interesting. Dude, it gets so weird over here. Ooh. Creepy. Eh? Back here? This is so fun.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Ooh. Ooh. We have a human made by another human, and then we have another human made by not a human, but kind of a god. But also, he's not a human either. How do I go? Nah, let me go. Let me. Oh, let's go. Down? Down. No? Okay. Where do I go? Say the word, and I shall be there. There we go. No.
Behold!
Hold on. Went the wrong way. Right here.
Too slow.
There, of course.
Careful.
Alright. Damn.
Please,
Oh god.
help us. Please.
Ooh, creepy. I don't like that.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Where is it? Who is it? Hello? Is it you? Are you talking to me? Don't talk to me. You know the whole theory of not deers? This is what's oh, you have nothing to say to me? Oh, never mind. I went the wrong direction. Whoops. My bee.
The wind rises.
Oh. Where'd I go? Hello?
Please,
Oh, you.
help us.
Ooh.
Please.
That's so creepy. I don't like it.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower.
Don't you mean taller since you're pretty... never mind.
I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
This is so creepy. No, well... Oh.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field.
Oh no, are they gonna turn into aminals?
Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment.
Also, I just realized my ears have been glowing. Wrong. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Those people may
Fixed.
have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
So, Dotoria has been known for doing a lot of human experiments. This is definitely not the first time. But still, so creepy. Imagine taking a refreshing deep breath, and the next thing you know, your teammates are pointing their weapons at you. Oh god. What happened? Who's pointing what weapon? Alright, out of that.
Too slow.
Meow. Turn into a monster. I know,
You're
right?
back. Everything okay?
The poor Fatui people.
we saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Mm-hmm.
Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
But why is he even doing all this? Just for funsies?
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Oh, my
Nefer,
eyes.
I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Ooh.
A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world?
She's in my brain.
I was expecting something more vibrant. To be
Wait,
honest.
if she's in my brain, doesn't that mean she's about to learn a bit too much? Since the Traveler knows certain things people shouldn't be knowing?
Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am?
Oh.
I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Oh no. Oh no. She's about to unlock something. she's about to do something that she shouldn't be doing. Like find out that Ruka Devana was real. Isn't that going to corrupt Irminsul?
Narsha Town is hardly
Oh,
the
fuck me.
optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a
Scared shit out of
reasonable
me.
population density.
Look at this guy. This evil little guy.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey.
Oh?
Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
What?
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh?
Oh no.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
What are you...
Oh, that's creepy.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
Well, shit, they fucking joined Nefer. Oh my god.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
What is this? What is this machine? That is so interesting.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Oh, damn.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
That is so cool.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
That is so cool.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But
I climb on. Dude, wow, this is so cool.
What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence?
Damn.
I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
What? Wait, the traveler was slowed down? His experience of time was slowed down. The fuck? I feel like this has happened before.
You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Ooh, Crowd does not give a fuck about you.
Oh, you misunderstand.
As it should be.
This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control.
Ooh.
I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish.
You know who has some authority? Menti.
I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
Isn't that technically what happened with us in the beginning of the story?
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Ooh.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you?
Ooh.
Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are?
Ooh.
Before you are ostracized, outcast.
One death is a tragedy, a million deaths is a statistic. Man, Dottore saying a lot of stuff, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to think about it.
Alien?
I mean, he is an alien. This is not new.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly.
See, you would agree with Dottore, but he is crazy, so I don't know.
I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Oof. What does that mean? Oh, Kalamina! Man, do you guys think the Traveler will get girl bossed?
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
I think the moon powers have to do with, like, light element or pure light energy.
Humans.
Ooh.
You never change.
Wasn't expecting to see this guy.
Use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
Ooh.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself.
Ooh.
But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Oh! He never fully resurrected. His heart never became his own. Is it because of her?
Traveler!
Everything that should have gone the way it should have but didn't. Was it because of her?
Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Oh, what the fuck?
There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh shit, I'm supposed to do something. I saved the world, let's go. One tap at a time. Alright.
Work.
So she is the one that did it back then. Well. Boing. Man, these are cool. These are so interesting. So Istaroth is helping us out? Question mark? Or is it Venti? Ooh.
Hey, wake up.
Oh, good morning.
Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
What's happening?
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
Love the full black and white water ripple effect. I know, right? That's like a frame by frame animation that they're putting in for Columbina's cutscenes. Hello, Anxie. Welcome, welcome.
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
Aww, they had such a cute relationship.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
They are a cute ship, I do agree. They're like, the dynamic is so adorable.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting?
Yeah.
You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right?
Ooh.
Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Me too.
Narzissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narzissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is...
Aw, she did
neither
remember
of us
though.
is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Aww, she means her, doesn't she?
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Aww, but that was what Sandrone was. That's so cute. Aw. Oh shit, she died. Fuck. Damn it, I forgot.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again.
Aww. Then why was she trying to go to the moon then? What the?
I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. but how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Interesting. See, the entire time when it was happening and they were talking about like the mystery ally, I just thought it was her and she was just not telling people for some reason. And it was just her. And everyone was like, haha, yeah, I wonder who it is. But turns out no one actually knew. Aw.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
Damn.
I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Easy.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Easy peasy.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varka talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Aww.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
This whole time we thought it was ghosts. Like actual real. It was just her. Are ghosts even real in this world? Time travel is never simple. Dude, it's such a fun way that they're showing it though. Interesting, very interesting.
That should do it.
We also know that outside of... what is it even? How, like, outside of the timeline of Tevat exists an island that Venti threw away, ripped it out of the timeline of Tevat, and just plunged it outside of it. And it no longer exists within the realm of Tevat's timeline, which is the Marriage of Ari. No man's land, pretty much. And that's so interesting, and I really can't wait to find out more about it, because I know that's going to be an explorable area. They did show us like a glimpse of it during the Bennett quest. So fun. That, oh, I don't think I streamed that one, unfortunately. Wow, that was so scary. The big monster, whatever it's called, I forgot what the name is, but it's like an apocalyptic monster, and oh, it was so scary. Like, because you hear it before you see it, and it's horrifying. Aren't the ghosts real? I mean, they showed up in many places. Yeah, but like when we were inside this segment, this was like really early on in the quest, the random books popping out was what I think Flynn said something about, like, oh, they're probably just ghosts. Like, that's just like normal, happens all the time. But it was her all along.
Luanatar? You can sense my presence?
Ooh.
Wait.
Oh, damn. Once she makes direct connection, she gets yoinked back.
Luanotar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki?
The Luanatar is like different than the other Kuhenki though.
That's...
Ooh, alright. Automatic sequence.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
This is the first time we came here, maybe then? When we met Luanatar? My guess. Oh, my eyes.
Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped.
Is she gonna yoink the moon right now? Wow, that would be crazy.
Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
Do you think Luanatar is one of the moon marrows? Dude.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
What? Ah!
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
Oh! That's her!
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Okay.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead.
That's so trippy. I thought she'd fucking pluck the moon out, but I guess not.
Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help.
Isn't this just like a cycle? Doesn't this just make a cycle happen? What is she gonna do?
Go on.
She's gonna do something. Something sus.
You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Oh my god, we completed an act. Okay. Oh. I hate seeing him. I don't like him at all. Every time I look away, he just shows up.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads
Ow.
or limbs as you please.
But I don't want to.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it?
He's crazy.
Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential.
Oh yeah, isn't there a moon under there, Lamau?
Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Ooh, creepy.
Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill?
Damn, he really
I'll
wants
give
us
you
in
a
there.
little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
Damn.
That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
He sounds a little unsure, can I just say?
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment
Ooh,
ago.
well, there we go.
The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Man, release me. I don't want to hang out with you. Oh god.
Now to that question,
What?
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
Oh.
This is most
Disappointing.
Oh, well. Unexpected. Wow, that was a cheap shot, Traveler. What the fuck? Ooh. Oh, he's switching between elements. That makes me so happy. Yo, that's so cool. What the hell?
Now then.
Damn it. Who's that? Yo. Yo. What the hell? New face? You know what this is? Animal Boy is saving the Traveler. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 cutscene. That was amazing. Hell yeah. So worth it. It was worth it. The 5 streams. The 5 streams I did for Durin. It was worth it. It was worth it. How did you get
You're
here?
still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Oh, damn. That was so cool. He can switch elements freely. So he did. He just did. That's so cool. I mean, as playable character, I hope so. I'm with you. I hope so.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Wow. You just caught me by surprise. Thank you. Oh, damn. We got got. Dude, the turret does not remember him. That's to be expected, I suppose.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
So the Traveler was inside one of the bubbles. I see. And we're shocked that you caught the doctor
I
off
owed you a
guard.
favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Oh, damn.
Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now.
Ooh.
Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
What? His segments were made because of Scaramucci. Oh, okay, interesting.
I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
That is interesting. Welcome, Mark. How you doing?
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals.
Damn, man. You know what? For you, I hope you do. I hope you do. I hope you're the one to land the final blow.
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
Damn, he's changed so much.
How are you holding up?
What a guy.
Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
Oh yeah, he just mind fucked me. I'm fine, guys. Thanks.
Alright. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back.
Dude, I'm going to rewatch that cutscene like 50 times.
There's
That was
a lot
so
more
fun.
work to be done before this is over.
That was so fun. I like how they gave you no time break in between. They just fucking threw you in. Good luck, GG. Paimon! Oh, hell yeah. We're about to meet Paimon. Oh, that's so cute. Look at all those bubbles.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
Damn.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas.
Also, side note, her little eye, what's it called, creases are not embedded in her model. They're very separated, so that's also making me think she's an NPC rather than a playable model. Thank you.
Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Natsitzenkreuz Institute. Renee de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold.
Oh.
Alain Guillotin despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Renee's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
Oh.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make.
She's such a tsundere. I like Marionette. You like tsunderes. She's such a tsundere. This whole dialogue between Arlecchino was her way of being like, I wonder what my father would say about this. And she just got, like, you know, validated. And she's like, all right, happy.
Once you die, it
Cute.
doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
She's a bit chuny about it too, but that's fine. That's fine. Look
Hey,
who's
come on out.
back.
They're back.
Huh?
Hi.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
Hell yeah.
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Funny because he knows her, she doesn't know him.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Where's Pi? Oh yeah, Paimon went to Natlin. Never mind, never mind.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
Damn.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
They're like, who the fuck are you?
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
Man, I like this character so much.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back?
Aww.
Traveler! It's really you!
Aww. This is so cute. Aww.
Thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
Man, Hat Guy has a lot of lore, Kaimon. You wouldn't get it.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
Oh my god, sexy man. Sorry.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh. Paimon's been
Aww.
having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Wasn't Traveler gone for like less than a day?
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet I know and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Aw.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
I've never wanted to be one or the other so bad.
What? Ew, no!
Aw.
No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Move aside, let me.
Everyone, I'm
Damn.
sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed.
Paimon's so sweet, had to be family. I mean, Paimon is kind of like his found family now.
While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Hmm. Meant mine, but sure. What about yours?
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Look how gentlemanly he is. Oh my god. Columbina's situation shares the findings of her research so far. But what is Columbina doing right now?
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Look at his eyes. I knew she wouldn't give up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
Family? What are you talking about, Kaimon?
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
Venti would know.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Oh yeah, she would know.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
She's so pretty, man. What the... Oh, cute.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Teyvat was born.
Hmm. Joke, she was my... yeah. You guys give off the same vibes.
But where
I see
Miss
it.
Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
You might be thinking that's a crazy gem. That's not a gem. That's actually a window to her butt. Wow.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
They were created, I guess. Do we? Sure.
All things
Yes.
do.
Sometimes.
In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born.
What? It was him? Oh, I thought it was a heavenly principle. Oh. Alright, never mind. The big dragon guy was the one. We know a lot about him from Natlan.
They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf.
Okay, never
They
mind.
were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Window to her butt. I meant like the piece of cloth that she's wearing. There's like a diamond patch that's just like an empty patch. So it's kind of like a window to her butt for some reason. Do with that what you will. Man, this is so pretty. Doink.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
What if we were to like rotate this whole thing? Because you know, she's stuck in the moon's reflection, so she's probably in a place where all of these things exist. But it's like a reflection. So we're kind of, this is like a reflection we're looking at. An actual Columbina might be there, upside down. Oh, wrong button. See that? So where is this place?
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Hmm. Oh, oh. Oh shit. What is that? I could walk on it, guess. Dude, why is she so fun? Look how trippy her shadow is. Oh shit. Whoa.
A ray here of Solnari?
Get away, get away, get away.
I can't believe he survived. How did he do it?
How the fuck is you here? Hello? Hello? Oh. He's just like... yeah?
You are the moon goddess.
Oh, hello.
But how?
Funny story. Remember the realm we yeeted you in? She fell. She's trying to kill him?
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Oh my god, do we heal him?
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
He sounds so tame. Oh my god, are rare playable soon?
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy.
I think it's because he saw Dane's real meat. Okay, leave me alone. I think it's because he saw Dane's. Dude, would you not want to? Because I would want to. I'll drink though. Just because you told me to. And I am nice. And I don't let your points go to waste. But I would tell you in a heartbeat, I would be down on... Okay, okay. You're right. I need to step away. Thank you, Derp, for all these reminders. My back was definitely in need of some stretching now that I witnessed this glorious specimen of a man. You know, can I just say, I would be on my knees, hands together, just saying thank you. Thank you for existing. That's it. I don't know what you guys are thinking. I would do nothing inappropriate and tell you guys about it. But I'm thinking about every single scenario. Every single one. It's happening in my brain. You guys don't know it, but it is happening.
And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Sexy as...
I got to see an old friend.
Oh yeah, it was definitely Dainsleif.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Remember when we yoinked your heart?
Right. It was...
What's that flower over there?
So long ago now. But we were friends once.
Maybe he knows how to get out. Or maybe abyssal power and light power merge, return or something.
When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage.
He also reminds me of an anime character there, but I can't remember who. Oh yeah. All the anime characters, all of them. Dude,
Harbaba garba barba gerba barba harba bahar bahagar bahar bahar har garha bagar hara harba gaba
Stop
garba
being a
haba
hater,
garba gar
Derp.
garba har baga barber.
Stop being a hater.
Rekai soggy cat.
Eh. Stop being a hater, Derp. Stop hating on my love interests. Man, sexy ass guy though. Dude, oh my god. Imagine my absolute gasps that were flabbered when they were throwing just man after man, woman after woman, just like hot, sexy, oh my god, it was like being beaten up like multiple times from different directions. It was so amazing. I loved Nod Cry. Can you tell? I loved Nod Cry.
How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance.
Oh, damn.
But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
He's like a Hydra and a Shigaraki. Leave me and the river alone. He is different. He's unique. He's a yearner. Do you know how sexy that is? Leave me alone, alright?
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
Oh, wait, how'd you get out the first? Oh, he doesn't have memory. Never mind.
But this time I survived.
Where's it going?
It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Ooh, does that mean his wife is dead AF?
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything.
Well, that would do it.
But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Ooh.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
He's so hot.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Genshin had to remind you, hey, ladies, he's still single now.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone.
Damn.
She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long.
How the fuck did you survive? Oh, it's because he like tuned in with what's it called? The abyss, I think, and then fell into the moon's reflection. How the fuck did he fall into the moon's reflection? I don't know. He became a sinner and then fell into the moon's reflection and then came back. How did he fall the first time?
Anyway.
Alright.
Why have you come here?
Never mind, I guess. I had questions, but it's okay.
Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why is he shorter? Why is he playable model size? He was this tall. He was this tall. What happened to him? Is he playable model? Because he shrunk. He's a playable model size. I'm not imagining things. Look, he's a lot shorter now. Straight line. That's a playable model size. Because I remember for a fact we came up to here with Nefer, and Nefer's a taller body. So Nefer's like around here. He wouldn't be. Why not? He's getting his redemption arc right now. I can't wait for him to be playable. Woo! Wishful thinking? Dude, I wish I was lying though, because he had a different body, different model. He was this tall. That's usually big boss enemies and stuff, so they have like different unique made models. But we came up to his waist right here. I know this because I was laughing about how we're at like the perfect height, is what I was saying back then. Not anymore, I would never say that. But now he's a lot shorter. What's that about? He was just overpowered by his vengeance, Lamau. His absolute drive to destroy the world made him taller. Columbina is now huge. Equally valid points. I'll take that one, Kaimon. Good point.
Oh, I see.
His proportions are all shorter
because of your
now.
Power. The power of a moon goddess.
You know what that means? You know what that means? That means this is a playable character. That means I refuse to apologize for the person I will become. Just do it.
What?
Wait, what? Sorry, I was thinking also. What? Because of your power, the power of a moon goddess. What? If I hadn't escaped through the moon, if I hadn't escaped the moon game, my friends would have been in far greater because of your power. What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you?
What? No, what? Don't you know? Question mark. Hello? You Caillou? Sorcerer's due to sniper tried to eat his gun? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that?
The one who resurrected me said so. I
Hi.
hear deep lust for power in his voice.
The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep lust for power in his voice. Is it Dotori? Is Dotori the one that resurrected you? That would make sense. That would check out. The stream's gonna crash because you want to eat right here. What? So? What is this? Because of your power. Okay. I think this is like a bad translation, my guess. I think he's mentioning Dotori.
Do you mean Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
You know you're fucked when a sinner is gonna go up against you and it took like 5 billion vision holders, one moon goddess, one descender, one kind of a god type of creature to fucking, you know, yoink you out of the world.
He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time.
Hi,
all
Revel.
so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
Oh. Wait, what are fragments of his body then? The game goes very well. I am really liking the story. All those hours I spent reading the books that Genshin had to offer, I'm so glad that all of it is making sense finally.
I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
Ooh, well.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
We don't know what she did for the Saritsa, but my guess is that she gave a lot of power to the Saritsa for something, somehow. And then once it was done, she went back and she was allowed to leave the Fatui. Goddamn, why are you so hot?
Moon Goddess?
Sexy.
Could I ask a favor of you?
Look how nice he sounds when he's being polite.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you.
Lol.
If you refuse, I won't fight it.
Lol. When the Raiden Shogun asked us after trying to kill us 4 times, remember when that happened?
But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
If you say something along the lines of deleting your existence, I swear to God, I don't want to play this game anymore. Every hot, sexy character just goes away. It sounds like a dragon. We do have a dragon in the game. We have 2 dragons, actually.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Is she dead?
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Lots of dragons? That is true. We do have 3 that we know of for a fact.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
Nouvelle Zhongli and Durin.
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can.
Oh, damn.
All I can see is a glimpse of her.
No, don't do that.
Away.
Don't say that. Don't make
Just
him
like the
not a
woman I
playable.
last saw her in life.
Whole nation of dragons? I mean playable dragons. Like humanoid version of those dragons. Guys, I don't think he's gonna be playable.
In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you.
Guys, I don't think he's gonna be playable.
No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Wow, he has a heart and a soul. What the hell? Damn it.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently.
The Abyss does fuck with you.
Why did I do the things I did?
We know a lot about the tree of life perspective, like the light realm perspective, right? Because we know the void realm is the abyss, pretty much, and we know a lot about like people harnessing the powers, doing all that, but we don't know too much about like who is the one in control or at like the top of the void realm that is constantly whispering to the entities of the void realm to take over the light realm. Like I wonder what that whole scenario is about. I do like the black, red, and white color scheme. Dude, it's this color scheme, it's the bandages, it's his personality. Oh my god.
I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others.
That is true. Also his voice. Definitely his voice.
I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
I mean, okay, I guess that's why he's wrapped up. Sorry, I'm just staring dead right here. I'm not even gonna apologize because I don't care. You can see his body being ripped apart and the bandages kind of like holding him together. Interesting.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
I like that he's got
Just tell her the important parts.
all this going on,
Whatever you think that means.
but he's wearing pants, which I don't get. Personally, humble my POV. Why he wearing pants? I don't think Genshin's too creative when it comes to this part of the design. Like they just slap on like pants and they call it a day. How comes?
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us.
It's up to you.
Gunnar, I mean, call me what you want. I'm stating facts right now. Every new character, male character, they're all wearing the same pants. They just have boots that either are like up to their knees or up to their thighs. Like it's, but constantly just wearing pants. Like they could have tried something like, what could they have tried? I don't know. I feel like they're more creative with the overall design of like the girls. I mean, not to say the male designs are bad, but it's just pants or shorts. If you're a short character, you get shorts. If you're a tall character, you get pants. Why? Can't even measure properly, am I right? Measure one. I don't care, sir. I don't care for it. I'm just thinking, what else could it could have been just bandages, because Yoimiya has just bandages wrapped around her entire body. It could have been that would have made sense. Like what else could it be? I don't know, like I don't know, they're not doing too much creative stuff for the pant region, and it's always just pant, that's it. Even though they got all this going on. But then it's like pants. Really? Is a guy that's dressed up like this gonna be wearing pants? I don't think so. You feel me?
Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies.
Damn. Get you a man like this.
We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
Isn't it just men who are uncreative in that department? No, that's what confuses me, because for so many different female characters, it's like I like to consider these like the base apparels, I suppose. So the base apparel for this model is basically just a bunch of like bandages wrapped on the torso and then pant. But for female models, it's just like the base is it could either be like a leotard, or it could be like different types of shorts. It could be something. Hello, Error. How you doing? Welcome. So it's more unique and different. Like you see different variations of it for the girls, right? Like we have pants, we have shorts, we have just straight up lingerie, we have like bandages, We have all that stuff, right? But for guys, it's just short and then pant. That's it. That's all we got. Like Linny was a fun character to see. Like he's wearing like booty shorts, but it's kind of like a one piece leotard type of situation. That's fun. And I really like Lynette's like short style puffy skirt thing. That's fun. I like that. But I don't know why they're not doing anything like that for recent male characters. Like back in Liyue, we had a lot. We had like the looser pants, sure. We had shorts, sure. We had looser pants, but like different designed for like Xiao compared to, I don't know, Chongyun or something. And then we had shorts, like different types of shorts for Xingyun. No, not Xingqiu. Ship name. But for Xingqiu, we had like different types of shorts. I don't know. It just feels like recently it's always just been pant and that's it. And they're not explaining beyond it. Shorts and summer pants when talking to Goddess sounds like me. Ugh. No, it's just like every design is like this. I don't get why.
I will do my best.
Like, even if they do wear puffy pants, it's still like some detailing on it that's kind of like unique or whatever. Alright. He's about to kill us. Damn. Come on, that has to be a playable character. Come on. If his body is being ripped apart, I guess that means he doesn't have long what? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not being ripped apart anymore. He's just stuck here. Like, he's still gonna live.
The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Don't worry, baby girl. I'll get you out. I'll get you out. It just feels weird to see, like, all of these crazy, like, design elements. Like, what the hell is going on? And then pant. And it's just like, why? Why are you wearing pants? They could have even just covered this part up with, like, something. I don't know. Like, something. We can't because goons? What about goons? That's like the least goon. Like they could have put like bandages around on one leg and something like that, you know, if they really wanted to go for the goon route. But it just seems so weird to see like such a intricate, cool ass design and then pants. You know? I don't know. Just me. Riri's hella gooned on? Yes. And I am at least 90% of those. Definitely gooning on him. Why is he called Avenger? Who is he avenging? Is he called Avenger? When the fuck was he called an Avenger? Is that what that means? Is that what that means? Is it? I don't know what Ray here means, but I believe you. Basically, he... Oh, man, I don't know how to explain it. There's 5... Well, there you go. There you go. So, there is 5 big main crazy characters in Genshin. They are like the really horrible bad characters. The reason why Genshin fell into calamity, pretty much. Or the world went into calamity, right? Or the big heavenly goddesses got upset at a nation in this world, right? It's because of him and 4 others. Oh yeah. Stinky! Let go! Damn. Ow. Hold on, she's trying to climb my monitor. That's illegal. You can't do that. Get down. Get down, Stinky. Down. Damn. Just knocked down everything, huh? What do you mean, wow? Alright. Stinky just actively ripping everything apart. So, we have these 5 sinners, right? They're the ones that committed blasphemy against the goddesses, the heavenly principal goddesses. So they committed the blasphemy. I don't know what the 5th one did, TBH, but they committed the blasphemy against life, death, space, time, whatever, right? So they committed all of these blasphemous acts, and so they were cursed. This one committed the blasphemy of death, I think. And because he sided with the Abyss, he gained the power to not die or to bring back someone from the dead or something. Like he has that connection to it. And so the goddess of death or life, one of them, I don't fucking remember which one. One of them got upset about it, and so they cursed him. and they threw him in here and ripped his body to shreds so that he can never be one with his body but also never die. So he never died for 500 years and now he's finally back. So these characters that committed big blasphemy against the entire big law of Genshin, of Teyvat, they're called the 5 sinners of Khaenri'ah. And they each have their title. Rehir of Solnari? What is it? Solnari. I don't know what Solnari is. I'm gonna be so fucking real with you. I don't fucking get it. But I guess Rehir is like, you know, he's avenging the death of his lover. And I don't know. That's it. That's all I know. Funny how you can't say it. You're funny, actually. Choose one now. Rehir, Zhongli, or Varka. Choose one. I'll explain one thing to you. Zhongli is great and all, but I can't unsee every single elder I've ever met in my life. Sometimes I see him and I think, oh, that's just like a dad to me. You know, Zhongli's like a dad to me. All right, Varka. I have an image of Varka in my brain. And that is what Varka looks like in my brain. But in game, that's not what Varka looks like. But in my head, Varka looks a very particular type of way, right? But if we're only comparing to in-game models, has to be very real. Look at him. Look. Oh my god. Come on. Sounds gooning? Oh, who's Stinky? How dare you say Stinky gooning?
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
Well.
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Dainsliff was unaware of the fact that he was assassin, pretty much killing an entire population of people in Khaenri'ah. Damn.
Why tell me this?
So gooning on characters that already have wives? His wife is dead, first of all. Second of all, I can appreciate visually what I'm looking at. Nothing wrong about that. Nothing wrong about that. I'm just appreciating what I'm looking at. His wife is there. First off, his wife fucking died. Alright, his wife is not even there. That's a reflection of his wife. That's like an after image. That's like a picture someone threw out into the void and he's just liking it. That's it. Girl with the eyes closed is from Genshin. Yeah. Competition is gone, says okay. Well, that's one crazy way to look at it.
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess.
You're so sexy, don't
I can
die.
tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Man, I hope this guy is a playable character. Do you know how sick that would be to have like one of the sinners as a playable character? That would be so sick. That'd be so fun, actually. Rehir can barely move in this dimension, so well, what about it? What of it?
He kept his word.
Do you also recognize that he's a fictional character? Do you also recognize that? Because I recognize that. Do you also recognize that this is not Genshin is not real? I recognize that. A man like that is not real because no man is walking around with a heart and fucking abyssal energy. I recognize that. What is your point? No, I was just saying. No, but what is your point? My god, it's like Risley all over again. Leave me alone. Not a playable character. What about it? Oh shit, I went the wrong direction.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Never say never. You know what they used to say? You know what they used to say? They used to say Scaramouche will never be a playable character. There used to be videos explaining how Scaramouche will never be a playable character. But I believed. 5 years ago, I believed. Exactly. When we fucking killed his ass and he died, I still believed. When people were saying he's never gonna come back and Inazuma happened, I believed. I am alone the believer that Scaramouche will become a playable character. And people are trying to make videos about how if he does become a playable character, he's never gonna have his hat. So he loses all his aura points. But you know who believed? I believed. I knew he would have a hat. And it's a bigger hat, mind you. Alright? I believed. So Rare might be a playable character. Putting that out there in the world. Where am I going? Hello? Okay. Meow. 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 Man, she's so pretty. What the? Oh shit, you're real. Hello. You're fragmented. You're like... I've seen this in sorta online. Meow, 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 meow. I really lost track of Genshin lore. Are all the monarch out? Eh? What monarchs? There are no monarchs in Genshin. None that we know of anymore. Or no living one, I think. Unless I'm wrong. My friend also believed. Hell yeah. See? See? So many people know. Dude, I didn't expect to see her here.
Is that the Linda?
I can't believe she's real.
She wasn't far off at all. And yet...
That's so horrible.
They can never meet.
That's so lame. They shouldn't do the cup thing. One cups and long string and the other cup. If I was her, I would make like a makeshift cup. And so they could like talk to each other at least.
Hello.
Dude,
Lindas.
You didn't tell me anything. You don't know shit. This is not a real human. She's fragmented and dying. She's an afterimage. We've been establishing this.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
What a cute model, though.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir?
Aww.
Is he well?
Hi, Phantom. How you doing? Fanfics, here I go. You're shipping them? And not the poor yearner all the way in the distance? SMH.
Doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Rose is red, vines are blue. When Urku streams, it feels like a nightmare dream. Oh, hello. That's so nice. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me, actually. I said she is here in a way, even if it's fragmented. Something that's here, is it not? No, it's not. It's an afterimage. It's like seeing a reflection in the water and thinking the reflection is real.
Others have had a rough time on his account, too. In many cases.
Maybe the Lindas will be playable.
Ran out because of him.
Do you think that's like the tall female playable model?
And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
She doesn't look like an NPC model, I will say. A lot of the Conrian situations we were in didn't feel like non-playable character models. He's too male for me to ship. SMH.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
That would be meme-worthy? What is?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
Yeah, she looks like the new NPC models they're releasing, which are very similar to the playable models.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
For the sake of romancing, we'll say she's not here. Yeah, she's just like in the distance. She's like, guys, I'm right here, please. Please, I'm real. We're like, no, must be the wind. Tomorrow's Valentine's. What's your plans with Ben? Ew, Bennett.
Had seeds of hatred in his heart.
Why Bennett?
And many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, Everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you.
I can't go anywhere without people simping or glazing Varka beyond Arlecchino levels. Understandable, but I like Arlecchino just the same.
Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you.
You like him? No. I like Bennett's design. I love Bennett's design, but dude, ew.
But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
Too jumpy? Because of them? Me too, man. That's just so sad.
It's alright. I understand.
Do you think she's gonna be like, could you go tell him this? And then Columbina's like, fine, I'll go tell him. And then she goes all the way back.
Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment.
Lamau.
Time flows backwards here.
How the fuck do you
road
know?
ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you?
Ooh.
Are you one of the moon goddesses?
Wouldn't you
could say
believe?
that.
Oh, well. Yes.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going?
What do you mean, how she know she got here before Riri first did?
And
Yeah.
it's not just me.
You're
It's
so
this
right.
whole place, wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now.
See, this is how the fuck does she know?
Thinking back,
She's not even real anymore.
I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment.
Ooh.
Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess.
Ooh. Wait! Lumine showed up before the sinners became a thing. I mean, that makes sense. I think when the sinners became the sinners, Conria fell. Alright. Do I like Dottore? I despise that character because I think he is an amazingly written villain. So I do like him as a character, but I don't like him as an individual.
It was only after meeting the princess.
He's a really,
that the
really
Finster
well-written
King
character.
started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything.
Oh, so she wanted to go back in time and stop this whole research stuff they were doing. That's why she jumped into the moon. All right, that's why would you? Why though? You know. Damn. Suffering from success. Ooh, Dottore. I don't like him for his actions, but as a villain, I give pride. Exactly, same. Knowing what he did in Sumeru, like going through just like a regular chill world quest, and all of a sudden you're in this cave where you see like scratch marks and people writing out their final thoughts because they were getting experimented on. Like what we saw in the visual novel was nothing, right? Compared to what he was actually doing to people. It's so sick, and it's just such amazing writing, especially now. Like when we meet him in Sumeru, it's horrifying. Also, I have a question. What was that whole... I mean, unless it's a spoiler, don't tell me. But up until this point, what was that whole Irminsul burning thing? Where'd that go? That didn't happen. Or did that happen? I thought he burnt down all of Sumeru. And maybe he will in the future. Maybe he will in like 5 minutes. Who fucking knows? I don't know. But if that happens, that would be crazy. Don't tell me that. No spoilers. If you get a spoiler, Dirt will ban you instantly. Don't worry. I worry now. But that is just so... Dude, his character writing is so incredible. Like, it was horrifying seeing him in Sumeru. There was like this weird feeling of like, oh, fuck, I don't like this character. Now meeting him again, it's just... Oh, I really do enjoy his dialogues. I think they're really nicely written. And it's very refreshing to finally see an actual, like, villainous character. You know? Because every other Harbinger so far, like... Some reached that moment, like Scaramouche was reaching that moment and then they took it back. I understand it now. I understand why his character went to that particular type of development, because it was a lot bigger story. Didn't get it at the moment. Didn't like what happened to Kazuha's story because of his whole like deletion from Ermin. So whatever. I know Genshin will probably figure it out later. Let's see what they do with it. But what they're doing with Scaramouche, I think it is amazing. I think it's really cool to be able to see this character again. And there's just like well-deserved redemption arc. Well-deserved or well-put redemption arc, I'd say, for Scaramucci. Because there's still some moral grayness, but you're starting to see that he wasn't a morally gray character always. Like, this was established. Like, I don't know. I like some of the Harbingers a lot, but some of them were kind of... I was hoping Arlecchino would be insane, but she's not, and I don't hate it, to be honest with you. Like, I like her personality. I like what she stands for. I like that. I like that she's not this crazy, wild character that's just like, evil. Like, she has a soul and she has like good human nature or whatever. I like that. I think that's refreshing. I was one of the people that thought that Columbina is gonna be like this crazy, creepy, eerie, like, eldritch horror type of character, but she's not, and I think it's refreshing. But it's also very refreshing to see a character like Dottore come out, and he's just horrible. He's horrible, and they keep hyping up the fact that he's going to be eliminated by someone. It's either going to be the two current Harbingers, or it's going to be the Traveler, or it's going to be Scaramouche, because that's what he keeps going for, If she was crazy, people would get kinky. People are still kinky about it. No shame in that. It is what it is. But yeah. I do think Dottore is very, very evil nature is very refreshing to see. Rerir was just like a interesting character. I don't think he's like pure evil, but Dottore is just nasty. Just a nasty guy. It's so refreshing.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Hold him out, the Traveler's sibling.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least.
It's crazy that Dottore is just aware of all time, so even if he forgets, he might remember. He's like Sans in Undertale. I haven't really finished Undertale, so I don't know what that fucking connection is. But Dottore does have segments in different timelines, and different timelines can overlap. So, I mean, it is mentioned, like, Wanderer mentioned it right now, that he might eventually remember who Wanderer is, or figure it out, not remember necessarily, but he might, like, put two and two together. I'm interested to see how that plays out.
I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
Hanmoon. Oh my god. My lights turn yellow. I said that, what the fuck?
Based on my past research and my
Well.
observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past.
Aw, don't spoil Undertale for me. I haven't finished that game. I intend on doing it.
Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scant, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind.
Mm-hmm.
I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
The land is so pretty. Damn. Do you like every non-human character? Derp. First you like a ghost, now then you like
And may the outside
Shendroni.
world never have to experience pain like this again.
Ooh, well, I don't know about that.
Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
That is so fucked that they can't even like communicate with each other. I actually hate that.
Please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
I hate this.
Let's find a place to sit down together. Just
No!
like we did when we first met.
This is so evil. What the fuck? Oh, fucked up and evil. I hate this. That's horrible. That is so horrible. Ah. Eh?
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end?
Oh, damn. It's misclick. It's okay.
Is there even an end to be found?
Ooh.
Everything's getting blurry.
Damn. How? How is she gaining her energy back being in a place like this? Oh god. Who the fuck is you?
Are you alright, little sister?
Oh!
Have you come from the distant future?
Oh! Is this the other moon goddess? No way. Wait, which one is this? Wait, oh my god, I forgot which one Columbina is. She's the frost moon, yes? Yes, of course, of
Exactly,
course.
did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
Wait, did she go back all the way at a time where the other damn, she's been walking for a while, that means then. Oh my god. She went all the way back to when the moon goddesses were still alive. That is so cool.
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
True.
Miss Nicole explained
Look at a
that
sexy
the moon
ass guy.
goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary
Now the
flame.
River's off my screen.
The
Hello.
moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon.
Funerary
from which a new
flame.
moon goddess was later born.
This is well before the Archon War. The suns were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later. Okay. So we have the Eternal Moon, the Crimson Moon, and the Frost Moon, right? Which one is that? Wait, but also, how come? Okay, wait, no. Okay, never mind. I forgot how Arlecchino is connected, but I remember that those people in Conria, there's two different types of people in Conria, but those people in Conria used to worship the Crimson Moon. And that's why she's kind of connected. But how did they find the Crimson Moon Marrow? Because the Eternal Moon Marrow was in the research facility. Oh, never mind. They go back in time to get the Crimson Moon Marrow. Ah, never mind. I remember now. Never mind. Forget me.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Is Columbina just like a fourth moon then?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Yeah, it might not be Dottoro's fake moon.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
I am on a roll. Always. You think I wasn't brain rotted about Genshin lore for 4 better years of my life? Think again.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
Damn, this fucking tsundere.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way.
It might be.
Because we really need her power.
No, but the Frost Moon didn't die, though. The Frost Moon never died. They just think that the Frost Moon is what birthed Columbina, or that Columbina was reborn. But I'm going to throw a wild gander out there, is that the 3 moons, like Columbina separated her soul in Luanatar, the 3 moons probably separated their souls and gave, not birth, but like, gave life to a 4th moon. So their 4th sister or something.
As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating
Moon Goddess is
Dottore in
pretty.
a straight-up
Dude.
fight. He's much
I want
too
to see
powerful.
more of their
It
design.
wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse.
If 5 years ago you had told me that there's going to be the Grand Master, a Hexenorcal Witch, or aka a Seelie, Harbingers, 3 of them, a Paimon, ignore her, she doesn't matter. And then whatever the fuck Nefer got going on, Durin himself is like, and the fucking fairy, like all of these characters, and a mecha, all of these characters are going to be in the same room together, I want to believe you.
I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him. when he
Johnny
attacked,
Banner
but
win. It'll happen.
I
They will
don't
show
have
you
a better
in.
solution.
I can guess they will show me it, but we can also wait for it to happen. You don't need to tell me what's about to happen.
We're not
I don't
giving
like
up on
it.
saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
Lamau.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Aww. She's so sweet because she's exactly. She's like, I don't know if you guys see her as a friend.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
In a weird, weird little way.
Yes, yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
Damn.
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
Like food?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this.
Just use Kuvaki.
No, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Where's the Dottore now?
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite
All right,
to eat
Paimon.
and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here.
The Dottore everywhere. He's all of us. He's inside us.
And I need accurate
Whoa.
results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone.
She's so pretty.
Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Oh.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
I like that they're finally giving him some dialogue, so now he's just thinking everything. It's just having these monologues.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Hold on, I know exactly what to do. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry,
You know
guys.
that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Oh, wow. And Dory probably went to tell Nahida.
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know,
Makes
of
me
Dottore,
feel things. Oh, let's
there
go.
are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is
Hi,
he wants to see
Keaton. Welcome,
how we're
welcome.
going to
How you doing?
react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen.
So the doctor did a lot of crazy experiments on him, basically like ripping him apart, dissecting him, figuring out how he functions and all of that stuff. Which is pretty interesting, and you could think of it in many different ways, and I think it's just cool the way people have been interpreting the whole aspect of that. So I think out of any of the other Harbingers, he might know Dottore the best because he got manipulated by him the most. You feel me? If with the moon powers he can control time, right? He has some abilities, but he cannot fully really control that. No, not necessarily, but there is connections to it.
The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit.
I wonder what would have happened had he not gone ahead and did that. Would that have hindered? Would that have changed this whole scenario? I don't know.
He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way.
Isn't it the big one in the middle of the desert? It's like covered in sand now. Gonna lurk, have a little stream. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Ooh, Iskar was the tourist's #1 specimen then. Sort of, yeah. Yeah, the little chessboard Nefer now has. I guess that was one. There were 3 others. 3 other what?
But creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry.
People that he gifted powers to. He didn't gift anyone powers, technically. He just experimented on people. One of them was knowledge. He didn't give knowledge to anyone. Dottore's kind of like a loser. He didn't really do anything, to be honest. He just fucked around way too much.
Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The 7 will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has.
The other protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos. It's kind of similar to what happened in Conria then.
So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
Lore in a world quest? Dottore? World? Wait, huh?
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting.
I'm so happy to see him having dialogues.
Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Ooh.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
Aw, hell yeah.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
Alright.
So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
Ooh, let's go.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Ooh, she's kind of like a tsundere. I'm gonna be so real with you. What happened is in a world quest, the cat showed a picture of people that he gave powers to, and the last picture was a picture of Nefer. Oh, that's a completely different thing. That's one of I think his name started with an H or something. I forgot what he was. I forgot who he was even. But yeah, that's just a random little cat. I mean, it's not random, but like I get you. No, he didn't give powers to 3 people. I think he gave something to 3 people, but it's just Dottore was one of those people, and he never really gave anything to them, because he didn't like Dottore, I think. But it was just like meaningless thing. I don't know. I remember that. That was in a world quest. That was a limited time event, though. I think. I could be wrong. No, wait, that was Nefer's story. No, that wasn't Nefer's. I don't know what it was.
Just
it
like
was something.
Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her?
Ooh. Ooh, are we about to tell her secrets?
This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Oh, don't make me choose. I don't know how to trust Sandrone. I think she's trustworthy because of how blunt she is.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so.
Ooh.
In that case, the 3 of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Lamau. Do you think Sandrone and Arlecchino are a little weirded out about how much he knows about the Fatui or the Harbingers? They're probably like, what the fuck? Why do you know this? Who are you? Oh. Okay. In almost 6 hours of playing this entire quest, is this the first fucking time they finally let you out? That's insane. Isn't that insane? I think that's insane. I mean, I know you can just like step out any time, but it's like the first one where they actually let you, you know, DTFO for a moment. Holy. That's crazy.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hello.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
You made an entire human, sir. No time to be humble.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world.
Ooh.
But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 orthants.
Who did Albedo make? Durin. Albedo created the body for Durin.
I see.
And he's the
I'll have a
perfect
look at it.
specimen.
Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Albedo and Nicole? Nicole had nothing to do with that.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
It was the other one. What's her name? M, not Nicole.
Was it Hat Guy?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go, Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
What's her name? Oh, person.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Wait, are we using his life force or
Hat
some
Guy,
shit?
can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
I mean, he is a puppet. I forgot.
That guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
Damn it.
Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Man, I want an entire separate segment of just seeing the Harbingers reacting to each other. Just hanging
Where
out.
does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
Too bad Genshin won't make that happen. I don't know, they might.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of...
Ooh.
Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Damn.
Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise.
Oh.
I'm what they would have called a puppet.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because that's how the Raiden Shogun was able to create him, is because she knew about, like, she did a lot of Conrian research. Okay.
Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So...
Ooh.
I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Ah, that's interesting.
It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
This was Raiden Shogun that made the core, or was it Nahida that made the core? I'm confused now.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover.
They're gonna kill him.
You could die if you do this. You do realize that.
Not again. Not again.
I can put two and two together. Yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Damn, but what about all that revenge you wanted?
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Post a beautiful drawing in the Discord. I shall check it out after stream.
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Ooh.
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from.
Kid?
For whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now.
When he was discarded by the Raiden Shogun, was his core removed, or was it something that the Raiden had asked Yai Miko to remove his core, and Miko just didn't do that? Or Miko said we should remove his core and discard him like the other puppets, but then Raiden didn't do that. Hey, I forgot. I need to revisit that.
This is what the core looks like.
Oh, hello. The fuck is you? That's a heart. That's a heart if I've ever seen one.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Aww.
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
What if Dottore shows up at this time? We're fucked.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts
Poor
here
Doran, I
are
know,
you
right?
two and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
Paimon doesn't care.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
She and Albedo enter in an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to Hatkai keep a watch over his silent body. You never see him in this state before. He seems so calm.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
They're not killing him.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
Out of all of the animal characters that I think should have died when their time was here, this is not one of them. This character is not one of them.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life.
They're not killing him.
Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she? She has to.
I swear to God, if they kill him, I swear to God, I would be so disappointed in Genshin. They already killed like 2 amazing harbingers.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right.
I mean, Columbina's dead too. That's
until
3.
the moment of victory arrives.
Is every harbinger going to die? Concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backwards with every step that Columbina takes, silent yet turbulent. The Tory's word echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. What the fuck? Oh! It's the moon goddess.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet.
Alright.
You have the same power as Canon.
Whoa! She's so pretty, what the hell?
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Never mind, what the fuck is the eternal moon then?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
She's so pretty! Oh, my alarm went off. Oh, she's so pretty!
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
I mean, I know she's not a playable character, but still.
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Wow.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Heavens?
Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted.
Bitch, don't say that.
Apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Wait, what are the names of the moons? The iridescent moon, not the frost moon? Question mark. Is the frost moon not the same? Okay. I'm gonna look this up because I don't want to be confused. 3 moon names. Genshin. There we go. Eternal, iridescent, and the frost moon. Alright. Not the crimson moon. Wait, is the iridescent moon the crimson? Ah, probably.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
She has similar powers or similar vibe as okay, so okay.
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
Aww.
It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Wow, this is so cool.
When did you get here?
She's
how
so
long
pretty.
has it been? I can't say for sure.
She's
it feels
so
like it's been forever.
pretty.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
It would have been so sick if they also had like these walks. Oh my gosh, you look so pretty.
We don't
though.
have far to go.
Oh,
the place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
They have the three symbols. The trilude whatever. Wow, I'm too excited. Meow. Oh, wait. Is that the fucking Welkin?
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
I always knew the Welkin goddess was gonna be here. That isn't it? Is it? I don't know. I don't know anymore. They're so pretty. Whoa. She's so pretty. What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's our lovely little sister.
Have you guys ever
In
seen?
the far future.
Have you guys ever seen like other characters in other characters' color palette? That looks like Miko in Xiao's color palette, but I don't know how to explain it. So good luck. Or like a female version of Xiao because of the hair. Anyways,
The pleasure
moving
is
on.
all mine.
They're so pretty. Ooh. How's this not a playable character? What? You don't like me? Why? You're so pretty. What the hell? She's so pretty. Oh my god.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia.
Dude, these are the most looking goddesses I've ever seen. Holy.
This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Okay.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
What? They're so pretty, dude. What the hell? Welcome back, Kaimon. These women exude divinity. I know, right? These are the 3 original moon goddesses.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you.
Lamau.
She tends to talk a lot.
Lamau, poor her. I'd let them command me, dude.
It's fine.
Does that not look like the Velkin goddess? Am I wrong?
You seem shy.
I'm gonna look it up.
Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Does she? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I mean, not really. Never mind, she doesn't. Never mind. She did, but now she doesn't. Never mind, still looks like Paimon to me.
Could you tell me where here is?
I mean, kinda, I don't know. Alright, don't tell me. I like being surprised.
Please. I must know.
My dear sister. This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Why'd he do that?
You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine.
Does that mean they're alive?
Please, continue.
I mean, someone did detect like 3 moon marrows or 4 moon marrows. Wait. So, Sandrone pointed her whatever the thing to detect moon marrow numbers, and it was 3 in the sky, and now there's 4 after Columbina went missing. Does that mean she's in the fucking sky now? Probably. We're beyond the false sky.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
They're so pretty. Oh my god.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond to explore worlds vaster still.
Damn.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens until the day that the first descender arrived.
In the heavens? Tevat is heaven? No, the fuck it ain't.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The first descender.
The heavenly principles.
Oh, never mind. Who the fuck? Okay. Never mind. Heavenly principle and the four shades different. Got it. Got it. It's faint. Got it. Never mind. Got you.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first. Nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world.
Hold on. So he created them and then he left. We know he left because he went to go find his lover or something. That's why Nebulung left. And when he was gone, the second one came and claimed himself to be the king, which is Fanes, and who is, you know, the fake god of Tevat, or original god of Tevat, I guess. So he came out of nowhere. And when that happened, we don't know if Nebulung came back and killed him or he killed Nebulung. One or the other happened. I guess they'll tell us.
We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them.
She's so pretty. I'm not even paying attention anymore. What? This guy that the great ruler of the firmament, born an almost paranoid hostility towards the desire of certain life forms to seek power, or perhaps they feared them.
They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Ooh.
To punish the civilizations of the world below.
Hold on, let me lock in. Okay, the heavenly principles are the great ruler of the firmament. They weren't harboring any ill intent, so they were just probably observing the whole area. Relating to my church, I'm leaving. I found my true mommy religion. Shut up. Shut up. Because slowly we came to realize that the guest had growing desire to change and dominate the world. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nebulung never taught us. Okay. They set up? That's confusing. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. Okay, Sonnet was against those rules that the heavenly principle set up. Later we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility towards the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. So all of the ancient civilizations that have a nail in them and got destroyed, which is the ancient Sumerians, the ancient Mondstadt people up in the fucking Dragonspine area. And then a lot of people in Inazuma, Liyue, all of these places that have nails sticking in them is because the heavenly principles feared them gaining power because of some knowledge. That is... Ooh, okay.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
We thought it was because they were breaking rules or something, but now it's probably because they were scared that humans would become too powerful. Far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great.
Like testing time, space, like all that which those four goddesses represent.
I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
They don't know.
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
So he showed up and he fought the war, but I'm guessing before he died, he locked them up? Why? Why didn't he let them fight with him?
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat skies?
Ooh. The sky is fake, honey.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
They're not alive anymore? No, don't do that. Damn it.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The Eternal and Iridescent Moons were both shattered during the war.
Damn.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
I have so many questions. Those are the original moons. Columbina is just the moon goddess of the original moon. That's confusing.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed...
Wait, no, never mind. How the fuck... How the fuck is everyone alive right now? What is happening? Who are you, Columbina?
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry.
Unless we use Dottoro's fake moon marrow. Therefore, but no, moon marrows are still there, though. The fuck? I'm so confused, guys. What is a moon marrow? Moon marrow different than moon goddess? Different than moon goddess soul? Eh? They're not alive, I don't want to either.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister.
She's so pretty, oh my god.
If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
Oh, damn.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Why was the Frost Moon able to escape?
Sorry?
What? Our future... Okay.
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Is she not a frost moon goddess? What? I think
It's
Columbina is
done.
a different moon altogether.
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along?
Ooh.
Variables.
Her name was... It's
Variables in
Tolindus,
the
I
world.
think.
I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there?
Oh, God. I love this lore so much.
Like their life
I
or
ship
death,
all
for
the moons.
instance.
The sisters?
What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon?
The sisters? You ship the sisters? Okay, sir. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon?
That's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead.
The 3 moons are probably stuck in a reflection or something. I've read Citrus. Oh god.
Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3?
Why is it only 3? What about Columbina?
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Man, this is so cool.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
That's what I said.
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint.
Oh.
This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Ooh. After Nicole and present their hypothesis at this impossible mystery finally starts to unravel, everyone starts to remember
Not only is Columbina alive,
what Joy
but she
feels
may
like.
well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar.
Wow.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat.
Down?
That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Are we in the sky? Oh, are we? We're beyond the sky, aren't we? Are we? I don't know.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here. At the moment when Nibelung
Isn't that
imprisoned
what
us.
a black hole is like? Hi, Rebel. There are moons, isn't that where moons are? No, well, the moon we see is kind of like a husk floating in the sky. It's not real because the sky is not real in Teyvat.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
Oh, they don't even know
You
that.
don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
Oh?
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia?
What happened?
Maybe if
Derp.
we see it, it'll make more
Derp, too much
sense.
happened. Too much happened. The moon goddesses are still alive. They're here. Look at them. They're right here. All of them. All 3 moon goddesses. And where in the sky? Apparently they're not dead. Apparently they were imprisoned in the moon's reflection. And it's crazy.
Okay.
And they're claiming Kuvaki is all over Teyvat, not just Nodcry.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious.
Look how pretty they
This
are. Oh my God.
Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Really? What the fuck? Wait, element? What? What?
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
That's so confusing.
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
Pink one's the iridescent moon, the blonde one's the eternal moon, and that's the frost moon, the original frost moon. And apparently, because of the frost moon goddess, is born Columbina, ? Columbina is the 4th moon goddess sister, not the original moon goddess.
You mean you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The 3 moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war.
Which is bullshit.
No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Damn it. I was thinking that too. Scaramucci's about to die.
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
What's this filter?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Is that Seelie one of the moon goddesses? That Seelie is when we first enter the moon, like the Frost Moon Scion, like area, and we meet Luanatar for the first time. Columbina travels back to that time and creates Luanatar by taking a piece of her soul and making like a copy of it and sending it our way. So this is kind of like her putting like a waypoint on us from all the way wherever she is.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rekai of Solnari.
This is so
with whom
cool.
we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
Oh, hello.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
We're about to tap into Luanatar.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh shit.
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past...
Damn, she keeps just fucking, giving up her eyes. What the
It'll
hell?
surely blind me.
Oh, damn.
But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Damn.
Boss.
They're for going blind for real, for real.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
What the fuck?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Damn.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least
Damn.
let me take some precautions on your behalf.
Is Genshin getting serious?
And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
Damn.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Damn. Starting their dark side. They're getting serious about it. They need to calm the fuck down. Hi, Alba. How you doing? The more I read on Genshin lore-wise, the more I want to play it. It's actually, dude. Well, I do recommend you play through the game and you read through the lore because the way that they're cooking right now is so insane. It's so good. I'm actually really enjoying it. I don't think I would have recommended Genshin as much like a couple years ago. I would have just been like, "Yeah, I mean, if you're into something like this, like they don't have it in the main storyline, so you really have to find the lore to realize how cool everything has been cooking up." But I'm so glad that every little niche like piece of dialogue they had hidden away in a most like the most random quest to ever exist, and they're telling it right now and they're explaining it. Oh, it's so worth it. It's so worth it. It has so many levels to it. Actually, I know, right? Oh my god, it's so it's crazy to think that Genshin has been thinking of this whole thing since the beginning, and like it's so good. It's so good. I'm so glad. Re-download it later. Dude, you know what I want to do? I want to like once Tevat's storyline ends, I want to replay the whole thing and like reread all the books just so I can get like the whole vibe in one go. Because right now they mention certain things that happened like 2 years ago, and I have to like think in my brain about what that was. But that's like over 1,000 hours of like gameplay. Oof. I just forgot the last time I played. I think it was before Raiden Shogun map was. Oh god, that was Liu. You were only in a year's worth of content. Not even like half year's worth of content, and you have 5 years in total to catch up to. Female Traveler the second time? Sure, I could go with Female Traveler. I do have a second account, but I've done the Inazuma quest.
Good.
And I'll make a different
Now
account.
give me some space.
Oh, okay. Too old. Dude, the old lore is like the most hidden. Like, oh, here's a random book you find in the middle of nowhere, has no connection to anything that has ever happened in the game, and will have no connection for the next like 2-3 years. And it's like the most like dusty random book you find just by chance, and you read through it and they're like, oh, into that there used to be 3 moon goddesses, but this is even before the times of gods and stuff. This is like the original like dominion of whole of Tevat was actually of these moon goddesses. And it's like, all right, cool, that's whatever. And now they're finally talking about those moon goddesses, and it's just and everything is connected to them. Oh my god, it's so cool. It's so cool.
Come on now,
All of
little
the
one.
elements are
Show
connected
me
to
what
them.
happened in the past.
Ooh, I didn't even make it out of Mondstadt, dude. It's worth it. I say exploring the Archon quest as they go, and then where the Archon quest happens, each region, you should explore the world quests, and then of course the story quests as well. But you should do each region at a time. And it's just so cool. It's so cool. I will say, when you get to Sumeru, you need to do part of the Archon quest and then a very big world quest, because of the ending of that particular quest, it changes a lot of the lore for the world quest because of something that you do in the Archon quest, and it completely changes everything. Completely. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love this shit. Damn, there goes Nefer. Cuckoo's my source of Genshin lore. Hell yeah, that should be. I'm an MMO player. I'm coded to do all side quests and such before I move on to the next area. That's perfect. That's like the best way to go about it. Because Genshin, okay, the way Genshin hides lore, right? It's in, if you pick up a random apple from a ground, that apple would have lore. If you pick up like an artifact set, right, you get a whole set of artifacts that we have been grinding for how long now? If you pick up these random artifact sets, you have to go into the archives and read the lore of each like artifact set. Like the lore is hidden in every single thing that you interact with in Genshin. It's pretty fun. Very nice. I like it very much. Ooh, domain expansion. Okay. Oh, hell yeah.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help.
Dude, Nephra's so cool, man. What the hell?
Time to go talk it over with them.
Ugh, they're so pretty. Hi.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Oh, I thought she'd follow me. I got so happy. Meow, meow, meow. The items have lore. Rekai was already sold on playing it again. Bloody love it when items have lore. It's become the best thing, but with flavor text instead. That makes me read some of the books. Dude, every single item has lore. I can't access my books right now to show you. Every single thing has lore. Dude, like, if you look at the map and you click on certain things, there's like little lore written on the side. Character clothes have lore. If you want to go slightly out of the game, you can go to each character drip marketing art, their trailer art, their promotional art, and that has lore of current characters. And that's kind of like not the heaviest fucking lore, I guess. And if you want like even crazier, in-depth lore about the concept, pretty much, or like the bigger, really big scale world building that Hoyoverse has been doing, you can go and play the other games. And the other games talk about the world building concept that Genshin is sort of formulating as well. So it's all like, if you want to know something about one particular character, you can go and look at a different game entirely and learn the lore there, and you can make some parallels. I won't say that they're the same characters, but there are parallels to kind of explain a story even better, or you get to know the characters a bit more. They used to a lot more often before Sumeru, but then they have stopped since then. Which is fine.
It seems you have reached a decision.
She's so pretty, man. What the hell? What the hell? Why are they so pretty?
I'm all ears. What do you propose?
So pretty. She's so pretty. Wow. Ooh, so pretty. Dude, I can't decide which one's my favorite. Even the artifacts that you equip on the character. Oh yeah, the artifacts, the materials you use to build characters. You know the little gems, the elemental gems you need to create. They are an description, or they are basically describing the Archon that the element represents. And it describes the mindset of the Archon in that moment. Ugh, so good. Ugh, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. One thing I will complain about is the limited time events. And new players cannot revisit the limited time events, which is such a tragedy because they have such amazing lore in those moments as well. Even the artifacts or like random things you find for those, you can get like some lore out of it, and it's such a shame you don't get that anymore. I mean, you can watch other people's like playthroughs of those limited events, but it sucks you can't experience it yourself. You feel me? This sponsored by Hood, dude. I would be the best person to sponsor. Actually, I think I would like really sell it. I think I would be great at selling Genshin. Might not particularly care about Genshin, but bro, your love for Genshin is contagious. Dude, it's just the world building they've been cooking. And if you want to know even more about the lore, you can go and ask a very distinguished... Welcome in, Yokai! Welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was stream? What were you up to? Do tell as I gush as I gush about Genshin. So, okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You see a character design and you're like, that's pretty cool. Genshin designed this. That's pretty cool, I guess. You go ahead and you ask or you look for distinguished individuals that have a lot of information and research of a particular culture, particular representation, symbolism in that culture, design theory, and all of that stuff. And they dissect the character and they say, this is what this character is representing. This character is from nobility, or this character is from like this kind of like tribe. And this dude, it's I love the art direction. I love the artists. I love the writers. I think it's really good. I just don't like some of the writing, I will say. Some of the fucking writing for certain characters I don't like. We all know Inazuma was a disappointment for me, but that's fine. Happens. It's okay. Hi, how you doing, Yokai? Are you playing Genshin? Let's go. What were you up to? I am playing the Moon Goddess one. There might be big spoilers. But dude, I don't know, man. I just really like how much thought is actually put into it. Good thought, bad thought, that's debatable. I'm not debating that. I'm not talking about like, oh, this is like the best game ever made. I'm not debating that. I just like the amount of thought the developers have definitely put into Genshin. And that's just nice. That's just very nice. Because it's so nice. Like, I love learning about world building stuff, and they got that going. So nice. You guys should play Genshin. Do it for the lore. Erase what you know about Genshin. Erase what you think of Genshin and just put it away. Don't think about that. Play it because the lore is actually really good. And people don't believe in that, but it's actually really good. And I'd love to yap about the lore, but I'm going to continue now. It's not for watch Rekai play Genshin. You want to play it again would not have research. Oh, hell yeah.
Tell us.
You should look at this.
How do you plan to leave this place?
Apparently she wants to die.
I intend to die here.
Oh fuck, I was kidding. I was kidding.
And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
Oh god.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn?
You'd be surprised.
And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight.
Damn.
And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? No.
Oh shit.
That won't happen.
Misclick. I mean, she already put like an anchor down.
Come again?
Man, why are they so pretty? Oh my god.
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following.
She's so
How
pretty.
exactly will you achieve this?
Wow, she's so pretty. Lore is the only thing that keeps me locked in on some games. A big example of that is World of Warcraft. I've been playing it since I was 7, but I didn't get into the lore about 6 years ago. Would have stopped playing it. I get you. I get you. I also do get some of the lore of Genshin did go over my head, which I really wish it didn't because they keep talking about it. It was mostly Fontaine lore, and I just could not get my head into it, unfortunately. I really wanted to. I really wanted to figure out why there's like a apocalypse clock, pretty much. You know, the end of times or whatever. And they keep mentioning it now, and I'm just like, I don't get it. Whatever you say.
It's quite simple, really.
Her faith in her friends. I know, right? But also the Luanatar is right there.
First, I will leave my soul here.
Oh.
I see it.
Oh, she didn't go blind. Let's go.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Oh, she's not gonna be a moon goddess anymore?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
Sexy
While
guy.
the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
How is her okay. I don't know what's going on.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
Oh! Dude! This is the beginning of time right now. She's about to spread her soul, her body. Welcome, Das Wolf. She's about to spread her body, her powers all over Nodcry. So the Kuvaki, when they said this is just your own power, but is also now all over Nodcry, that means the Kuvaki that we experience right now, or that we know of right now, is actually Columbina in the past. Wow. Oh, I get it. That's so cool. That's so cool. She's about to what? She's about to die, sir. She's about to die. She's sacrificing herself right now. But hi, welcome in. How you doing? Discussion on lore has helped me with a financial decision. Oh, let's go. What you do? What financial decision did you do? Dude, that's so cool. Do you guys get it? Because I get it. That's so
Shall
cool.
protect the land and quietly blend into it.
Everyone going
awaiting
blind
my
and
soul's
dying.
return in the future.
Unfortunate. That is so cool. That's why Nodcry is covered in Kuwaki. Kuwaki is her power. They're covered in Columbina's power, pretty much. Because she, in the beginning of time, that's how, like, weird time is in Teyvat. That's so cool. That's so cool. I love time traveling stories. That's so cool. That is so cool. That is so cool. Expansion are based on and read them when I'm not playing Genshin. Oh, let's go.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone.
That is so cool.
I
Okay.
would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
That's why there's so much Kuwaki on Nodcry.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Wow.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time?
Now my big question is, how come Columbina was reborn? Was it because of the Frost Moon still being alive?
Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world too. How could I say no to that?
Well, people assume that time is a strict progression of cause to effect, but they actually form a non-linear, non-subjective viewpoint. It's more like a big ball of wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Exactly. Dude, that's... I just love when they talk about time like this. It's so... yummy. You feel me? Most likely what? Maybe we'll find that out in this quest. Find what out.
Sonnet.
I don't know. My good chance the quest is about to end. Good chance, but I don't know. Stop making me emotional, people I just met. I know, right? Oh, but why she was born, real.
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Most likely, Columbina is reborn because only the Frost Moon is alive. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking too. But, the Frost Moon that we see now is most likely a husk, but the soul is still out there somewhere, right? We don't, I mean, the moon's reflection is where they are at right now, right? But according to them, they look down at Tevat, so that means they're up in the sky somewhere. That's why they're being detected. The 3 moons are being detected because their souls have not died, their bodies have died, right? So, what is Columbina in relation to that then? Since there is the body of the Frost Moon, but her soul is locked away here, but the body still is intact, which is the Frost Moon itself. How can... But, so that means Columbina is not the soul of that moon. Columbina is different. At those peasants... Not like that. Like, they look downwards. Cuckoo memory. Hey, what do you mean, cuckoo memory? Leave me alone. I don't know what you said. Leave me alone. I don't know. This is I'm a little confused about that. I'm a little confused about what Columbina is then, because she is born because of the current Frost Moon. But what is she then? She is the soul of the moon. She's the moon goddess, I guess, and she's the moon goddess too. But she's not dead technically. She never died technically. None of them died technically.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future.
She was the moon goddess, but the world rejects her, maybe. But the world was rejecting Columbina, though. You get me? I mean, it's not that the world was rejecting them. Their souls were imprisoned by Nebulung so that he could go fight the war. Now, I think Nebulung might be a good character even though he didn't imprison them. So he probably protected the moons somehow because he knew of what the Heavenly Principles would do. Heavenly Principles, you know, they're still heavenly principling, I guess. It's just that when they were cast aside during the war, they weren't there. Their souls weren't there, but their bodies got destroyed. The moons got destroyed. They shattered. Except for the Frost Moon. And the Frost Moon was cast beyond the false sky by the Heavenly Principles. So how the fuck is Columbina here? I don't think Columbina's a Frost Moon goddess. There might be something else to do with her.
If your plan can save them, and save not cry, I will gladly give you all that I can.
Because wasn't she only born like 500 years ago or something?
Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born.
And they died
I could never abandon
thousands
them
of
to
years
live on
ago.
alone without them.
Oh, she can return back to the moon, but she doesn't want to because they cannot. They don't have bodies. Oh, okay, that fucking makes sense. Spread was meant to peace, great relief to other people. Okay, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone. Okay. All right, maybe I should just fucking watch this whole thing play out, Lamau. Hold on, let me just fucking watch this whole... So, okay, if there is a divine entity that has no soul attached to it, Tevat will create an entity and attach it to that thing? Is that what I'm learning? Columbina is a new moon. Columbina is like a replacement for the Frost Moon, is what I'm figuring out now, I guess. A new moon rises? Damn. Oh. Face of the moon, maybe. I mean, the three moon has that thingy on her back. Yeah. I don't know.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
She can go back, but she refuses to go back. But she doesn't want to abandon her sisters, which is so... But how comes Columbina? Because they... Columbina was born in Nodcry. They were born on the moon.
Certainly. What is it?
Something else is going on here.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh shit, hello? We're asking this. I thought this was like just a character design choice. I didn't think beyond it.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
That's because she's not woke yet. She needs to awaken.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods.
Eclipse something? That's a good point, actually. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Derp, you're onto something. If those are the three phases of the moon, considering there are more, but ignoring that for a moment, she might be an eclipse moon. Yep. You might be onto something.
I wish to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
Don't want to see shit. I don't like this world. I cover my eyes now.
I see.
She's a lunar moon goddess? Isn't lunar moon? That would make her moon.
Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things.
Oh.
Like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes.
Oh.
Take a look at the world around you and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home.
They were born on the moon. Their home is on the moon. She wasn't born on the moon. Her home is in Teyvat. Okay. Okay. Was she born in Teyvat because current Columbina or past Columbina basically blew up and scattered her remains all over Nodcry, and then those remains basically kind of melded together and she was reborn? That's fucking weird, actually. That's a variable if I've ever seen one.
Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
They're so pretty. Iridescent moon is lunar eclipse. Frost moon is blue moon, which frost moon was said to be mysterious, and there's a phrase once in a blue moon, and Arya is the full moon. Okay, that might be the things.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
This is so cool.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
She is born with the power of the three moons, and because time is really weird and fucky-wucky, she came back in time, yes, but she was born right now. So she is being born right now because of the three moon goddess powers. So Columbina is a combination of all the three moon goddesses' powers. That's why she was able to hold all three moon mirrors. Oh my god, my brain.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Isn't the sun Nebulung and they're all like the wives of Nebulung or some shit? I don't know. Whoa. What? Wait, what? So I was kind of right. They gave up their powers to her.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia.
Whoa, okay. She does have power of all 3 moons then.
From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Whoa, okay. And she's being born in the beginning of time anyway, so okay. I get you. This is like Ruka Devana all over again. Getting wiped.
Thank you, my sisters.
Ooh. Okay.
Now go and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
There's no more 3 moon goddesses or moons anymore. She is the one, so whatever Dottore got going on, get fucked, Dottore.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
What? We cannot grant you the power. Oh, she has the power right now. So once she dies, she will no longer have that power and she will be reborn as Columbina, the Frost Moon Goddess. Okay, got you. But she has the power right now and she's going to use that power to basically blow up and stuff. Alright.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Don't die.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
No!
That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
No! What the fuck, Genshin? I thought they were living. I would have not done this.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world?
Huh?
Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
What the fuck? I hate Genshin.
Of course.
Oh, my homies hate Genshin. This is so horrible. No. I mean, but they were in prison. They didn't want to be here.
Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment?
Oh, that's why the 3 moon marrows exist in Tevat? Because she sent them back? But... No! That means that when they're... Okay, oh my god, this is so fucking horrible. They're going to get sent back. The 3 moon marrows are going to exist in Tevat. The Fatui are going to find the eternal moon marrow and do a lot of experimentation on it. And Sonnet is going to become corrupted by the abyss. And she's going to end up killing a lot of people. And that's why Tolindus falls in. That's why Rerir, that's why the sinners happen and all of that stuff. That's why Conrian people kill other Conrian people. That's horrible. What the fuck? Body pieces of the... Well, yeah, they're the body pieces. And when the 3 moon goddesses are put back in Tevat, their moon marrows are put back in Tevat, this is when it's happening. Completely disregard the timeline of events, and Columbina a future character. But Sonnet is going to turn into this because fate doesn't change, I suppose, unless she's able to change fate. I don't know. Fate is going to get really mad about this. But all of these 3 moon goddesses are going to be put back into Tevat, right? Their moon marrows are going to be scattered all over. The Frost Moon Scions will have the Frost Moon marrow, and they will protect it and save it and do all of that stuff. Eternal Moon to Fatui. But the Iridescent Moon is going to get corrupted, turn into the Crimson Moon, which is why Arlecchino is born, technically, sort of, kind of, I don't know. That's so fucked. But Sonnet is so adorable. That's so fucked. The words you hear in my heart on that cutscene was her knowing now it's her. Dude, wait, that whole time when we're trying to get the moon marrow, the iridescent moon marrow, that's Sonnet? We're hearing Sonnet?
Don't forget, I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
Dude. Oh my god. This is so cool. I love this. I love this quest so much.
No, I will. Thank you.
Damn. It is because of her being corrupted, we have one of the sinners. And that's why Conria got blown the fuck up. Oh my god.
I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long
I
as my
love
sisters
this,
are with me,
actually.
I won't be afraid.
Because you keep seeing all the lore and reading all the lore about like who is it? Wasn't Chiori, but it was one of Raiden Shogun's friends who was a nice character, right? A nice individual. She was like a mother and stuff. And then she gets corrupted by the abyss and she gets chopped down and stuff. No, not the kitsune. The other one, the Oni. I forgot what her name was. But because the kitsune, she sacrifices herself when she gets corrupted by the abyss. Chiyo, yeah. She gets killed by the Raiden Shogun. Sort of, kind of, partially. That's still a big old question mark if she's still around, but I don't know, let's see. It's so weird to see the character pre-abyssal corruption. I mean, Rerir is also one, but we saw Rerir as a corrupted beast and you were able to like make the connection. But this is so weird, meeting a character, instantly knowing what their fate is and what they're gonna be like. Ooh, give her a hand. Don't you dare. This is so cool.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
So she's going to be reborn, right? She's going to be reborn and no longer have the tri-lunar power anymore.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
Damn.
I will.
We just met. They already killed him. I hate Genshin.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too.
All of Kuvaki is because she dies in the past. Oh my... dude, that blows my mind.
Become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul.
That's so good. I love this. Have I told you guys how much I like this? I'm really liking this.
And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was...
Hi, sisters.
In fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
Golden energy, the Honmun on my way here was in fact that very soul, which I'm about to... Okay. So it's it's not even like a circle, it's more like a spiral. And the spiral has gotten to a point where it's now like it's going like this. You feel me? Interesting. It's going in reverse now. Oh, hell yeah.
O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
Wow. This is...
Until the time comes for me to return home.
Wow. Ugh. Oh, let's go.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone?
Did we just see the beginning of time?
Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
That's so cool.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try.
That's
Despite
so
being
cool.
separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
Moon Goddess's
As long as
blessed.
there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
So again, because everything has happened, it is still happening as it has happened. That is a wild sentence. But that means, you know, all the moon marrows have existed in Tevat because they got put back in Tevat because of Columbina. And everything Columbina was reborn, put back. Now, how the fuck is Columbina gonna come back now? Now she might be reborn, I guess. Hi, Kumo, how you doing? So, that means... What does that mean? That means the Torrent still has the 3 moons. Columbina still has the ability now. She's back in time. So the little spiral, it's kind of like a springy spiral, and it kind of rotates backwards, is what's happening. So instead of going like, it has like a curve to it and just going like, kind of like that. Alright, cool.
Get you back somehow, Columbina.
Yeah, how the fuck are we gonna do that now? That is a way to do it. I just don't know how. That was so beautiful, though. I love this.
Well, Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
Did I miss a lot? Oh, dude.
So
You missed
far,
the
so
beginning
good.
of Tavant.
I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
Get my man back, please.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Our exchange just looks and started discussing a plan of attack, but what about Hawkeye? What about Wanderer? Someone get him back. I swear I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. Someone get him back. Why isn't he here? The battle ahead is filled with unknowns, so we can see how strong Dottori's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. Nah, but you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Do you think the other Archons are about to join in? I think so. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friends safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
I like the maid-looking lady.
All right, we'll do our part too.
SMH there.
Yeah.
Sandrone is cute. I really do like her outfit. Her design very cute. Oh, story not done yet? We're about to see the...
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power.
Sexy man. Anyways.
But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
We love a himbo.
You seem quite troubled.
I love her so much. Oh my god.
Well, yeah.
I love Nod
I mean,
Cry.
who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
I love Nod Cry.
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
See, you hear that? He's got a gregarious... whatever that means.
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
I like these two. I like these two a lot.
Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
The fuck does that mean?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
He's special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
Aww.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Does it love me? Who? Who's it? Who loves me? Everyone loves me. Who doesn't love me? I'm great.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when.
Not cry? Of course.
Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottori is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible.
Damn, I like him so much.
If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct...
Sexy ass guy.
They're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are.
Why does jacket make no sense in structure? You just jealous you don't have a jacket like that.
Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dotori's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
That's like the best structured jacket out of all of Genshin. Had you said that about any other character, I would have been like, yeah, you know, crazy Genshin. What do you mean? That's amazing structure.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next.
Oh.
When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Ooh.
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond.
It was something about like they made like a treaty type of thing amongst each other. Not a treaty, to be honest. It was basically Barbados and Varka, and then the rest of the witches, because the witches were like, we're gonna blow Tavant up, starting with Mondstadt, and Venti was like, no, wags finger, don't do that. Oh, that would be unpleasant. And so they, I don't know, somehow for some reason made a agreement that if one were to ask the other for help, they will help out. So yeah. How many jackets is he wearing? It's one jacket.
To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how
You
we
don't
might
know
help you
drip,
all,
you don't
so
know
I didn't
ball.
come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares a plan with Varka, who is pleasantly surprised.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
Man, I don't like her so much.
Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Ooh. Why'd they protect the cannon? Oh shit, I'm in the cannon. Ooh. 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 What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? What it means? Oh my god, that scared me. Who are you?
Ah, you're here. Sandrone! How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Lamau.
Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this. Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
Looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections.
Can I marry Marionette?
Once it's finished running,
You can try.
I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula
Is Columbina dead? Yeah.
It's a highly complex
Technically.
algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it.
Dang.
All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone!
Oh, this is the drawing she made.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain.
That's cool.
That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Marinette are going to have a lot of... Marinette and Columbina are going to have a lot of lovely coffee dates. Ugh, I hope so. In heaven, I guess. Alright, cool. Talk to my companions. Where are you, my companions? Who's that Pokemon? Ooh, who do we talk to? Let's talk to you first.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right.
Flame, does that mean pyro? Pyro.
Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Oh, we're using the cannon to like blow her back into existence. Fucking alright. I think.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the
Sorry,
plan,
I'm trying to like listen to the
Albedo and
music
I
in the
will be
back. I
charge
keep
of Nasha Town.
not paying attention. It's pretty interesting. Wait, but I didn't even explore the new region. Oh. Wait, you laughed twice before you even said it twice. I was trying to get like the perfect angle, and I just couldn't stop laughing. I was like,
As Satori's energy
it's like an
field
unlocked
expands,
character.
It's creeping ever closer in that direction.
Mm-mm.
But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Done. I'm gonna beat his ass. Some were part of the guild, and why did you brand him? Brand him? Brand him? Oh, the star in his neck. I guess. But I want to try with other characters. Ooh! Wow, yeah! Oh, it wobbles! Wow! Oh, it doesn't do that much here. Wow, that's cool! Wow! Ooh! It's like wibbly wobbly. Oh god. Hold on. Highlight Fox I do. What does Ino look like? Oh god, that scared shit out of him. Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! Can you guess what Genshin character this is? Can you guys guess? Wait, hold on. Wait, oh fuck, you can see it from the side. Whoops. Ignore it. Who's this character? Sucrose! Damn, how'd you get it? Hold on. Oh, I can't change my character. Damn it. Well, you get 4 guesses. Who's that character? That's Maui. How'd you know? Flynn's? No, it's not. It's Aino! That's so stupid.
Traveler.
Albedo.
A pleasure to see you both.
How's everything coming along?
This is my husband, y'all.
fairly well, if I do say so myself.
Oh, so surprised. Much wow.
I am ready to confront Dottore head on.
Oh, me too. Oh, fuck, I forgot. That's the whole thing happening. Traveler. I saw one singular leak. Not even a leak. It was like a spoiler. One singular one. And I completely forgot that's about to happen too.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
And it's very, very cool and very serious, actually.
To be honest, I am not usually fond
I
of
thought the other guy
exercising
was your
my full
husband.
strength. For one thing, it's
I have
hardly
no
conducive to
limitations in how
maintaining a
many
low
husbands I
profile.
can have.
Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand.
I am what they call gets around. I don't know.
I am conserving my strength until the moment
Gets
of
around,
battle
goes
is upon
around.
us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
Makes me feel a little something. Most
I
at ease
consider it
indeed.
an honor to have your trust.
Or kept building a harem. Exactly. See, you get it, Revel. If no one got me, at least you got me.
Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
How do my husbands feel about this? They're each other's husbands too. You think I don't ship Varka and Flynn's? You'd be sorely mistaken.
Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Give me tall goth man, and I will, you know, feel happy about life ever so slightly. Did you have anything to say to me?
As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer.
We fought side by side many times. I believe this time will be no different.
Alright. Same dollar. Same dollar. Yoink. Isn't there any other... Okay.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
I really like these two. Nice.
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
Are you feeling what I'm feeling? There's a lot of energy coming out. I don't know how Kaimon's been making all sorts of Yuri, but not getting on this Yuri. Come on, bro. What the fuck?
The point
Start
is
cooking.
I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Like Marionette more? Well, I like women. You like dolls. We are not the same.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Ooh, damn.
Never! Wilma!
Yeah, I know, right? Damn it. Leave.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
Oh, let's go.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Oh, hell yeah.
All done. You're both in good shape.
We're lucky to have your support.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Do we have no cryo characters so far?
Paimon will keep an eye on him.
Interesting.
Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Just a little bit done. Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's
Here
minions?
they come. That's quite a horde.
Ooh. Durin is pyro.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Oh, hell yeah.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Rekai is yucking my yum. I'm not yucking anything. I'm just saying I'm not into little dolls. I like women, you know?
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Big, tall women. Look how beautiful they are. Oh my god. Meow. No Kaya? What about Kaya? Kaya's hot as hell. He's got nothing to do with not crying at the moment.
The night cometh.
Dude, look at that. That's my husband.
Close your eyes.
Why are you fighting for the doctor? He's trying to kill all of us. Dude, my Flynn's better. Ah, Kia. Kia desu. Kiar. Oh my god. Oh shit, I forgot.
Observe.
Aino's with me in spirit.
Be silent.
Nice. Oh, what are you doing there? Alright. Oh. They just yoinked my assets away. Oi. Attack!
Leave this place.
I don't know how to play with these characters, so bear with me, alright?
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting
Ow.
time. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the
They need to
recipient
stop
in this
flirting while I'm here. I can't
Excuse me?
focus. Oh god. Get got, bitch. They just yoinked. Oh. Wow. Genshin said, check these camera angles. What are you? What the fuck are you? Why is Spider-Man here? But like the other big, tall, hot one. The fuck? Spider-Man. Ah! Spider-Verse is real.
Great undertaking. Burst forth. Stay back. The story has only just begun.
Fuck you. Why are you paused like that? What are you?
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Very good. You understood what I was implying.
Oh. Durin getting the wrong fucking idea. Hold on, bro. Let's stop that mindset. We're better than other human. No. That's the wrong mindset.
For the everlasting forest.
It's a blue Power Ranger. Oh my god.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
Ah,
You read
damn
my
it.
mind,
Stop
my
freezing
dear
me, you
friend.
bitch.
I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Why are you there?
The mystery unravels. It all falls into place.
Fuck.
It all falls into place.
Alright. I talked to my mom. She's. Oh, he's here. How is he here? Oh, he just showed up.
Well,
Some
I
balls,
trust
you
you've
know.
had a good couple of days.
The myth, the man, the legend. He's wearing a fucking harness. Do with that information what you will.
Dottore. It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience.
She's hearing me, but she's on her phone. Hi, wife, mom. How you doing?
We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all.
Damn, I don't like him at all.
And in any case, it is
Look at all
only
these dead
right
people.
that before I end your lives,
Oh, he's not dead.
the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Do you think they'll fail? She waved. Oh, hello. I'm waving. Oh, hello. Would the Torah be a false moon god? No, just a straight up false god. I got you guys. Don't even worry about it. What the fuck? Why'd you level up? Heretic of the false moon. He's touching us. Oh. 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 I forgot he's a world boss. No, a weekly boss.
The experiment begins.
That's the moon. He ripped the sky open? What a guy. Unnecessary even, I would argue. Hold on! Hold on! I don't even have my fucking Fugi out. You're just fucking throwing fucking pillars at me. What are you? Damn! Okay. What am I? Oh, I died. Guys, I died. Guys. Guys, I didn't live that one. Guys. Guys, I did not survive that. Fuck, I died. What was I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Die, bitch. Oh, fuck, you dodged. Hold on. Hold on, I don't know how to fight you. You're new. Stay where you... Oh. I can't read fast enough.
Be silent. Observe.
What is going on with the music? Hello? Ooh. What do I do? Oh, I don't like this. Die, bitch. Oh.
Close your eyes.
Oh, fuck. He just sucked off all my power. Oh, shit. It's a simulation!
Space. And it's sealed off.
I always knew this game was a simulation.
Of it. It seems like the Tory intends to trap us here.
What? Wait!
There's no exit.
We switched to Flynn, so we got kicked here?
Put to the test.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, they took... Oh my god. They took Flynn's. That is cool. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's pretty cool. Oh, she's about to die. Don't die.
Protect us.
What is that? Hello? Run! Says now inverted. Oh, my controls are inverted. My controls are inverted. No, they're not. Oh, thank God. What the hell? Oh, that's fun. That was actually fun. That is actually really fun. What? She's about to die. Ow. I can't believe they inverted my controls. What the hell? We. Behind the ancient moon remnants? Okay. Right? Ah, it's inverted again. Okay, there we go. I'm smart.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Oh no.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph.
It's fucking inverted.
Now, I shall pray for victory.
It's inverted. My controls are inverted.
Poor lost lamb.
Die, bitch. Oh my god. What am I even supposed to do? The traveler can't do anything. Easy. Easy, we're doing this. She whips out a sofa mid-fight. Oh fuck, it's inverted. Ah. I don't need inversion when I have brain. He's just walking. This guy does not care. At all. They just vibe it. Damn, he's... Damn. Ah, sorry. Sorry. I forgot. I'm fighting for my life. I forgot. Ow. I'm about to fuck you up. He reverses time. He's messing with time. Isn't that so fun? Your mom. Oh fuck. They took Nefer.
What's this supposed to be?
Stop
A
inverting.
knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
Okay. Okay, inverted again. Fuck.
There really is no
Fuck.
way out.
Hold on. I can't. I can't even work with regular controls. Fuck you, bitch. What the hell? Oh, shit.
Apologies, I had not intended to take your teammates from you.
Aw, who's gonna heal me now?
But you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can release them.
Your mom.
An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Me with no damage. Me when I don't damage at all. Ugh. Am I getting no heals, bro? No heals? No heals from... Oh, hello. Alright, Sumeru music, let's go.
Working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back.
Ooh.
But then, where is Sandrone?
Oh.
Or are you trying to buy time for her?
Oh, new food bag? I forgot. I forgot.
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister.
Oh.
We got along quite amicably while she was with the Vtuber.
He's lying.
But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much.
Only 70% done.
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Damn, is he just like getting rejected by everyone, so he's kind of sad about it? He just wants a family or some
You're
shit?
not fit to be family to her.
Alright, damn Traveler.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you.
Oh, hello.
You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this?
Oh, he's enjoying it too much. I don't like
I
it.
maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1.
Oh.
2.
Fuck
3.
you. Your mama.
Not in a million years.
Oh, let's go. Wow, she's here.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Ooh.
Sandrone?
My
The
lady.
formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Man, this kind of sucks that Wanderer's not here to beat him up with us.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
Torre's a douche first day I saw him in my dude, I hated the Torre. Since the existence of him, I hated him.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here.
Oh?
Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter,
oh,
I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Looking him out. Get his ass, Das Wolf. Oh. Wow. No! Oh my god. That evil bitch. I never liked him. I never liked him.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Girl, what are you gonna do? Not the prototype. My butt cheek clenched so hard right now.
Your formula runs too slowly.
Where's Paimon?
Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
Damn.
Now, whom should I slay first?
What is his problem?
Volunteers?
Such a good character.
No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh shit. Oh, he killed me. No. No way. No. No. I knew she wouldn't be playable. I knew she wouldn't be playable, motherfucker. I knew it.
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
It's not even a little bit complete.
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
Oh, it wasn't even completed.
You have failed.
Sandrone!
What? What the fuck?
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
What are you?
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
Huh?
Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far.
Why'd she have blood?
I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
Invented a fake move. I know, right? Fucking lying ass bitch. Damn.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me.
Why did Sandrone stand to protect us? Also, I just fucking realized something. The fucking moon behind him is the blasphemous version of what the moon goddesses had. Oh my god, I just fucking noticed. Wait, why did Sandrone protect us? Didn't we need her for that thing? Why are we— what? We're not that important. I mean, fucking, I guess, main character. The Saritsa must have said something about protecting us, the variable, but fuck, man. Oh my god.
I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield.
Damn, we don't give a fuck.
What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
Tartaglia, Arlecchino, someone show up. How the fuck are we?
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data.
Damn. Damn. Walmart Gojo? Damn. Not in the mood to talk. Is it already you have too much? You just fucking killed like 2 people at least. We don't even know where the other 3 are.
But her inability to trust was her undoing.
Damn, you killed her and now
Had she
you're
allowed
fucking
someone
talking
else
shit
to
about
monitor
her
or run the
on her
formula
dead
for
body.
her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
She must have given it to the Wanderer. The Wanderer must have been the one observing the formula, right?
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it
Is a
clear
Wanderer
as
also a
day.
machine? Dude, I'm coping as
You're
well.
the one who can't trust other people.
How the fuck is Columbina gonna come back then?
Is that how you see me?
Bitch, you just killed someone. That's a look of someone's like, are you fucking for real right now? What the? Oh my god, dude. Which brings me back to my point earlier. Dottore loads the world. Why don't you do us a favor and alt F4 to? I know, right? Just leave, bro. Why make it our problem?
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Go to another world. Oh, don't put me in a boss fight with him again. Oh.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Damn.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Ooh.
What?
Oh. Oh. Okay. How is Varka doing that?
Formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side.
Okay.
For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Okay. Wow, Varka. Wow, Lichilo. Yo. Oh shit, what are you doing? We're sealing the sky back. You're a bitch. You bitch. You're a little bitch. You are a little bitch. I don't like this character. I don't like this character. I don't like him at all. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Thank God.
The moon will never be yours.
Oh, Wonder. I mean, his core, I guess.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends.
Wow.
Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Oh shit! Oh! Oh shit! Oh hell yeah! That's so cool! Whoa!
It's been too long. I'm back.
Wow! That is cool. I didn't think
Stay
it.
focused on the battle, Traveler.
Oh fuck! Okay.
What a touching reunion.
I believe you.
Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for warmth. Now,
Fuck.
finished patting yourselves on the
Where's Sandrone?
show me how long you can struggle
Ooh.
before you drown.
Hey, buddy. You good, buddy? Ah.
Space itself.
Hey, buddy.
Wait for the right moment.
Hey, buddy.
We'll strike together.
Hey, buddy, you wanna get up? Wanna get up, buddy? I don't think she can get up. Ah! I'm worried about killing him too soon. What if he has the dialogues? I'll stick around. I'll do some lingering around. Oh, hey. You're a bitch. You're not even worth my time. Ow. Mmm. Cool map design, we'll say. Fuck. What is he yapping about? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Get fucked, bitch. Ooh. Oh.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
Oh, but I don't want to kill him too fast.
Weary of your stubborn resistance.
Oh, I should have killed him. His HP's back, guys. Wait, what? All right. We have new powers. Do we have new powers? Girl, why do you have new powers? Ah.
Time to pay for your heinous crimes.
Why does he have new powers? Moan like a bitch. Whoa.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Ah. You know what would be so nice? Some heals. There's 2 moons in the back. Oh shit, look at that. Oh, there's a 3rd one over there. Where are we? Alright. Ah, oh my god, that's our Lichino's one. This one too. Dude, that is cool. I like this. That's so cool. Why is this boss fight so cool? I'm sorry I'm yapping so much. I'm just so impressed. Fuck you. He brings his HP back. Alright. Don't cry about it. Ooh. Yo, mama.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Wow. Wow.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends.
Oh, hell yeah.
Family, and the home you stole from them.
Beat his ass.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing
Oh my
but
god.
fodder for my grand experiment.
I want you to die.
Never happen.
Whoa. Ooh. 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 Oh, hell yeah. One more. Whoa, that's the Traveler. Hell yeah.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Was I supposed to hold on to it? What was I supposed to do? I tried. Oh, hell yeah.
This loathsome world.
Yeah, fuck you. My homies hate the doctor. Oh? What are we even on?
No. This world is our home.
Aww. Oh. Her hole in her chest is gone. Maybe there's... Maybe it's okay. Maybe she'll come back, guys. It's okay. She's fine. Alright. Alright. Can I say? That was real sexy of Arca and Arlecchino, by the way. After the battle, we returned to Nasha Town. Ooh. The scars left on Nutcry by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis end, people gradually return to Nutcry, and the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong.
Oh?
The moon looks like this now.
The moon has changed.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
Ooh.
Please? Just one?
With the coffee and snacks?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League!
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
I want to see the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
Oh?
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual.
What is this 1950s extra? Leave them alone.
Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Me and wife Mo will have lunch and watch. I will be back after lunch if you're still here. Okay, have fun. Have a good lunch. Thank you for stopping by.
Now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good.
Alright, sir.
Alright, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Dude, that was such a good entire segment.
Or there won't be any good spots left.
Ooh.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
That was so fun. That was actually so fun. Oh my god. I want to like play it again.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Sure, do I need 5 more minutes?
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual.
Where the fuck is Wanderer?
What about you?
What'd you do to him?
Did you rest well?
Somehow wasn't as sleepy as much as expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
Don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove.
Aw.
Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow.
Well, Stinky's trying to turn my monitor off.
But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it.
Oof, my butt hurts.
So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
I guess next Archon quest next year is going to be like heavily fucking what's it called? Heavenly principles coming down and beating our ass. I don't know. Like what's next, you know? Except for the mayor and Pantalone, I don't think we've like the Rooster and Pantalone, I don't think anyone's missing in the Harbinger list. Now you're just sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey, poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
More serious note. Bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
Aww.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
That's so cute.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Snacks will be sure served shortly. Lol.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
Real, me too.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
Mm-hmm.
After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened.
Mm-hmm.
More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Aww. Alright. Alright. Where do I go? Where to?
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that in...
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Anefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost... And Aino, too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster,
different
it's all hands
factions
on
have
deck.
gone closer.
We
I see. I
responded
see.
to Llama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Krumkake Craft Shop style!
Aw.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
Oh my god, she looks just like a Melusine. I just noticed.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady?
Ooh.
She helped us get safely out of Nodcry, and she helped us get back home too.
Aww.
She's...
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, That makes me even better than best, right?
I like Robogor Barrier. Is there any character? Is there any human character that you like? You've liked all the
just stole my
robots.
snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
All right.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
I like this. I like the ship.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
The robot lady, I want to take a photo with this dead. Oh god, oh no. I can't believe that actually happened. No. I'm a car guy, I guess I have a thing for machine.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
That's amazing.
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits.
Oh. How did he figure out what? Yeah.
There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
Oh, so there's like a league being formed where everyone from different factions is going to be like the representative of them. So I'm gonna guess Ilua is gonna be the Lightkeeper representative.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Chromkake craft shop.
Do we know anyone from the Voynich Guild so far? Like a playable character? I don't think so.
I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes.
I hope we get characters for each, like, sect. That would be really cool.
But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Lizard. Oh, hello. I have arrived instantly. Crazy.
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear, too! And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you can build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing! Also...
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second!
Aww.
Please take this piece to the moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
Alright. Where's the moon? I want to see the moon. What the fuck? Let me see moon. Let me see moon. Oh. I don't see the moon.
Everyone's here!
You seem well rested. I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks.
What a guy.
Well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Damn, he's been gone for years.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself.
Aww, I hope he gets to go back.
Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Alcohol makes wounds heal faster, really?
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Making the Paimon a boost.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Aww.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
He doesn't care.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Oh, this is the Voynich Guild guy. Man, I wish we had like playable character type people. Man. Will he knight Noel Lamau?
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
Are they hinting to a potential character? I don't fucking know.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go.
Uh-oh. Looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Alright. Everyone wants to get out.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you?
Shampoo
You're
for
really
now.
going
Take
to
care,
drag
there.
my
Thank you for stopping
cat
by.
into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me.
Aww.
As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess.
I see that.
It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions?
Ooh.
Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, That's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
Aw.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frostmoon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two!
Dude, I love their dialogue so much. It's so fun.
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frostmoon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
See, Noelle gets it.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Oh. Where is my next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Starting to become morning, so I'm gonna go to bed now. Take care, Revel. Thank you for stopping by.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core.
Oh. Like with a big stretch. And the hydrate. Aya. Aya. You're right.
Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay. Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
It's keeping you occupied.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet.
Damn, something that would tire Alice and the other mages out.
The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Ooh.
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse.
Where the fuck is he?
We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
So you got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh. So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Okay.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news.
Hi, Pingu. How you doing? Been a
My
while.
angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Oh? Who? Whomst? Where's the moon, man? Damn, there's no moon. Fuck, missed it. Wait, who's the companions? They're going home. Oh god. Oh, Durin, Albedo, Scaramucci. Oh. Let's see. Wait, is this Nicole guiding us? Could that be it? Has Nicole always been guiding us since the beginning of our being in Tavat? Hi, Hamish. How you do? Oh shit, it's them. He's posing. No way.
You're here.
I'm so glad you're alive. Sandrone dead. No. Oh my god, rip.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
Damn.
But she's always been very responsible with important calculations.
Hi,
and things entrusted to
Artakumo.
her by valued friends.
Do you like my ear lights?
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
She's so sus. She's like, who the fuck are you?
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle. Even giving her life in the process.
Damn.
She's the one we should be thanking.
She died. Did you drop the lore for them yet? Not yet. Not yet. I'll tell you right now, when you're out and about adventuring and it gets a little too dark, I just put fireflies in my ears and call it a day. And then it just lights the whole path. Yep. Rekai batteries and suddenly have ear. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body.
That's crazy.
She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard.
Damn.
She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
How do you know? What happened to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose.
Damn, so she died?
However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also kind of a backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain.
Damn. Oh, hi there. Welcome back. Yeah, apparently she's fucking dead. What the hell?
I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
Oh.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Wait, what doesn't Columbina know then? One book among them will leave. Okay, the book that we have. Got it.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her.
Damn, see how she died?
She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all her friends.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
What the fuck is that? The fuck is that?
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore,
Oh.
who coveted her powers.
Alright.
I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here.
Well, that's it just showed up out of nowhere.
Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
Oof.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you?
But I want to talk to you.
I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Holy fuck. I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Wow.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
You feel better now than you used to.
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder.
The Tor is not fucking dead, and there is a different segment of the Tor out there in the world. No fucking way.
Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
I hope so.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private.
Why are they preparing us so much about this?
If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
I mean, that is true. The last few times that we met our sibling, we don't remember it, I guess. Come right to refuse you, Paimon.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Aww.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Ooh. We're about to see our ship then. So that that little spoiler I accidentally saw. I mean, it wasn't even a spoiler. It was released. We know.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well,
oh, she covered her
you're
eyes
still
again.
Welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions.
How's that been going? Oops.
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes.
Aww.
Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the moon goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Alma told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Aww. This character development is so sweet.
Oh, that's great.
Have this back now. Aw.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Oof.
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
If I see a dead Lumine skeleton in that ship, I'm going to lose my mind.
Then let me open the way for you.
The way?
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating.
She was born in the future. That's so fun. What a fun concept.
When I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
Oh.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which
What?
lay beyond the sky.
How?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
They fucking put our spaceship on the moon? We're going to the moon?
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known.
Ooh.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
Lamau.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
We're going to the moon! Oh, hell yeah.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
I mean, the moon is now within the false sky now. So I guess it's easier to go. We're not really going beyond the false sky, I guess.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
Whoa.
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Alright. Oh, okay, you weren't moving. I don't know what to do. Oh, that's so pretty.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma.
Baby
She was so
Lauma!
young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter.
Welcome back there.
From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Aww. Oh, that's Nicole.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels.
Oh.
I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Sandrone.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Aww. We never even got to know her. Like, fully. Damn.
How I wish I could talk to her again.
Aww.
Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Damn, I really wasn't expecting they would kill Sandrone. Wah!
Also, I saw your siblings' story.
Ooh.
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Oh.
Lumine.
This is that one cutscene in Mondstadt. Oh, gone.
I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place.
What do you mean? You gotta tell me.
Let the moonlight
Hi,
carry
healing.
us forth. We are very close now.
She's one of my most favorite deity characters now. Just because she told us a lot. Wow, that's so cute!
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Oh, the moon. Aww.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious...
Have fun at work,
only to
healing.
lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, We're traveling together.
Wow, that's the moon. No, I don't think people went to the moon freely. It's just that she or the moon goddesses used to live there, so that's what she's trying to say, that no one's been at the moon for a while now. That's so pretty though. Ugh, my eyes. That's so pretty. Teyvat is round? What the f- is that Sumeru? Huh? Teyvat is a globe, y'all. Teyvat is a fucking globe, y'all. Wait, how? But this is within the sky.
We're here.
I have questions. Here is the globe of Teyvat. This is probably the sky of Teyvat. And the moon used to be here, now it's back here. Alright. Got it. Say less. Teyvat is a globe?
Over there.
I thought we'd just be like super high up in the sky, not like out. Oh my god. That is so interesting. That's Sumeru. That's Sumeru right there. I can't tell for sure if that's like the jungle. No, that's not. That's Fontaine, isn't it? Ooh, I want to like spin it so bad. Oh my god, my ship. I was completely locked in. Where are we? Flat to that. Oh, we're actually on the moon. How are we breathing? I have questions. I have fucking questions. And I'm going to explore. I know my ship is right there. That's like the craziest lure. What is that? Is that what we're looking at? Or is that what we're looking at? A spiral? It's that, right? Can't be that. I'm going to go up and I'm going to explore the moon. Fuck, never mind. Those are cities. The little glow-up ones. That's the sun. I guess, but what the fuck? Teyvat is round? I thought Teyvat was like not round at all. I can't stop looking at this. No way Teyvat is round. Dude, look, it's our ship! Pull out the camera? I can't. I don't have my camera. So Heavenly Principles threw our ship on the moon and then sent the moon outside of the skies of Teyvat. But then because of the fight with the Toria, we brought the moon down into
spaceship.
The sky of Teyvat.
It's huge.
This is so trippy.
I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so.
Man, they should have fucking revealed the fact that the whole of Tevat was round as fuck. I would have been more locked in here.
Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
Look at these sneaky guys. They completely hid this part of Tevat, so we don't know what that is. So Tevat might just be one continent. There might be other continents, I don't know.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Damn. She's just up there. Whoa. The traveler allow us to use his own power? I don't know. I think his power has something to do with like just pure light or something.
Finished?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Why weren't we there?
Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
How come we weren't there to witness what's inside the ship? What the fuck?
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it.
I know, right? Me too.
What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
What? Well, why weren't we there to find it?
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki.
New ship smell, imagine.
I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I think this is the Tevat we've explored, and the other dark side we haven't explored yet.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end.
No.
But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Ether and Lumine are the reason Tevat is created. Probably.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
It could be the first time they were here, Lumine had dropped off somehow. And Ether continued and traveled around, and then dropped into Tevat, which is probably why Lumine was able to find us.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Hmm.
Your mind must be racing. And
This is so cool.
seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
No.
Wait here a moment.
Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait. I know what this is. I know what this is. I don't think you guys are ready. I know I'm not ready. You're about to lose your mind. Oh my god.
Columbina.
Oh my god. This makes me so happy. This makes me so happy. Oh my god, look how nice he looks.
Is that a new outfit?
I love his new outfit. I love his new outfit so much.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Aww.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Oh, he looks cool. I know, right?
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Dude, his hair looks so good. You should look at it. You should check it out. You should check it out. These are supposed to be matching the original the original outfits that each sibling has. So Lumine, we get Lumine's color palette, and Lumine got Aether's color palette.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Look at his little earring.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Ooh. Dude, he looks so good.
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through...
Ooh.
Yes. I'd say it's my home.
That makes me so happy. Oh, that makes me so happy.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance?
Ooh.
I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
Man, I wish we got like a sentimental like montage of him like looking through his stuff. Oh, it's so sad.
When I was first born, I longed for a home.
Welcome back, Kaimon. That's something worth to play, to be honest, to play for. I know, right? I'm so glad the Traveler got second costume.
And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world,
I mean, it's pants again, but like, you know.
take it at face value.
He looks so good.
I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you.
I want to see the inside too.
But you and your friends
So
taught me
sad.
what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino.
Mm-hmm.
And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Aww.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess.
Ooh.
I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it.
Aww.
Oh, and I have something for you, too.
Oh, let's go.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Ooh. What's that? Huh? What? Traveler, all elemental types. Attack is increased by 20. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger Night Soul Burst, Traveler will receive 1 blade of Sacred Flame after obtaining 2. Oh, is this just like element buff? Oh, okay. Traveler got a big ol' elemental buff. Well, not that yet. Crit rate is increased by 10. Elemental party members with elementals Pyro, Hydro, Electro. Traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade of the Dawn, Breeze. Right, he got a buff. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Oh, hell yeah.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it.
Aww. There's still more restrictions. No, I think she said that she removed some of them. Yeah, probably some of the restrictions. Yeah. Like, I think Aether's and Lumine's actual powers are probably, like, light powers, and because they talked about all the elements converge into, like, just pure light energy. So I'm gonna assume that that is what Aether's powers are. And I'm going to throw a guess. Abyss siblings' power might be abyssal power. So pure abyssal energy. But anyways, we don't have cryo yet. That's not unlocked yet, so who knows?
Here. This flower is for you.
Ooh. It's got a moon in it.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in 1 guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by.
That's just an insane thing to look at.
The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire.
He's had like 6 sitting positions already. Man, I'm so happy. He's got a new outfit. Look at my boy.
I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Song of the Welkin Moon. The Welkin Moon? The Welkin Moon?
These clothes bring back so many memories.
As heaven and earth are made anew. It looks so nice. Oh, hell yeah, I'm stanced the fuck up. Oh.
The journey goes on. For you and for me.
I just wish you could restart game without new account. Oh,
like
damn.
I said, this is not the end.
Ooh.
I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Can you tell me a little bit of Shnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination?
It's happening.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
I really do hope there's like a frost thing in Snezhnaya and we're just dying constantly.
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant.
Oh my god. Nodcry is related to the moon. Snezhna is gonna be related to the fucking sun.
I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you think about the street song?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some
Yeah, just like
ways,
Dragonspine.
yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields.
Oh.
Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
She rejects the Gnosis because that's her lover. That's my fucking hypothesis.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface while working against each other in secret. Oh.
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Future plans.
Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
Aww.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
I want to be inside. Oh, fuck. Man, they should have let us go inside the ship. Why didn't they let us do that? I'm stuck. Release me. Release me, God, please. Alright, see you later. I just want to go look at that, you know. Someone probably figured out a way to go past this invisible wall that they definitely have. Don't let me go. It's fine, it's fine. The wall's not real. Oh, hell yeah, the wall's not real. Let me go. Don't. Fuck. The wall's real. Damn it. Damn, this is... Who would have thunk they actually planned this shit out? What the hell? How do we return? How do we go back? Alright, time to head outie. I wish we can return again. Look how nice it looks. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. Alright, bye Columbina. Alright. That has worked for other games where restart wasn't possible before. Yeah, you could try that, but I think because of the whole Genshin... No, not the Genshin, the gacha stuff. They might not, just in case.
This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business.
What is his problem?
I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that,
oh god.
It's safe to say that Nodcry is finally.
Thank you for the follow, Heghog. Yeah, it could be the free pulls. It could also be because, you know, in case you ever spent money or something, and I don't know. It could be complicated to delete an account, but you could always try it.
As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace.
Damn.
As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain.
Mm-hmm.
In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have.
Okay, I guess next patch is going to go back in Mondstadt, and we're going to probably go to Port Dorman then. That makes sense. Alright.
I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
It looks the same to me. What? What the fuck was that? Excuse me? Excuse me? Well, the moon does look different. But what was that? But what was that, though? But what the fuck was that, though? I guess it's lantern right time. But what was that, though? What the fuck? Am I supposed to ignore it? The world is breaking apart. I think we have upset the... what's it called? The gods. The gods high up above. I think we upset them. I think they're mad. I think they're super mad right now. Oh. Meow. Alright. Do I have any? I don't have any. Hi, Exquisite. How you doing? Interesting. Interesting, to say the least, I suppose. Yoink. That is so cool. What have we gotten? What have we achieved? Traveler on a winter's night. What end will her journey carry her? The wanderer in his shadow. Perhaps this is the power destined to be yours. The heretic's utopia. Investigate the energy field created by the doctor. Meet the 3 moon sisters of the past in the prison once used to confine the moon goddesses. Moonlight from ages long past. When the new moon returns from the ashes, the new moon rises, its ascent spinning the wheel of fate anew. Witness the alliance forged between Notcry factions sailing toward tomorrow. To the moon! Reach the moon's surface. True moon. Complete true moon. There we go. Did all that. Oh my god. Wow, that was so cool. Where is she? Where's the moon? I don't see the moon. Well, oh, there it is. Damn, that was fun. Hello, Chili Man. How you doing? Wow. Wow. So, is there lore about the goddess Lumina and Ether fights at the intro of the game? Yeah, they released like a trailer teaser type of thing. It's Asmodee, the goddess of space. And Asmodee has disappeared, basically. and she's changed her loyalties to someone else, and now she's more loyal to her new master that she's very fond of, and we don't know who Asmode is at the moment. But Asmode is not amongst the throne of all those goddesses. Or she's run away, basically, I don't know. How to work out today? Let's go. How about you? I'm doing grand. I'm about to end stream right now, though, because I've been yapping for too long, and I'd like to go rest and work a little. But this was so cool. Holy shit. This entire quest was so cool. I'm so glad I got to do this. I will be playing. I don't know if I'm going to be playing tomorrow, or if I'm streaming tomorrow. Probably not. But I'm going to do this lantern, right? So I don't think we have that many days. Ooh. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. There we go. I'm going to definitely play the lantern right next time I stream. And we're going to finally catch up, I hope. I hope I catch up. I think next is going to be Port Dorman in Nodcry. I think so. So that's going to be exciting. That's going to be really fun whenever that happens. So I'm looking forward. I hope it's nice. I definitely did see a couple of characters there, and then we're probably gonna end up in Snezhnaya after that, and that might wrap up Tevat's story. How exciting! This is really cool. This is really fun. I'm blown away. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm like super blown away right now. All right, let's see if I can find anyone to raid out to. Do you guys any recommendations? Do you guys know anyone we could raid to? Anyone streaming? Is anyone streaming? Yeah. Hazmir Studio Hauto. Alright, you have to pick one. You can't give me multiple. I can't decide. What the hell? Oh, it was a great stream. It was a very nice stream. Thank you for asking. Ugh. Oh, my back hurts. H4's me. Alright. Let me see if I can read out to them. What's this? So we don't know whether she's ally or foe, huh? Who? Oh, Lumine? Or do you mean someone else? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, Asmode. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know about her yet. I mean, she is kind of a sustaining the heavenly principles and then, you know, bonked us, I guess. That's what she did. I didn't want to be weird today because you were enjoying Genshin. I was, actually. I think I was very, very much so. I had a headache when I woke up. And that headache is completely gone now because of just how fun this entire thing was. I am so glad. I'm so glad I sat down and actually played it. It's so fun. It is so good. I also can't wait to like play through these. I don't know if I'll be streaming it though. Because I might just play them on my own time. I don't know. But let's see. Maybe I'm nice enough to like play these on stream. If I feel like the lore is a bit more important, I might. But who knows? Who knows? Ah, damn it! Something's biting me. Ow. All right. Okay. Let's see if I can read out to Hazmi. I hope you do stream it. Well, let's see. Let's see then. Let's see how that goes. But thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it very, very much. They're currently playing, what is this? Pokemon Legends. How exciting. So, hope you guys have fun there. I think this is a new person that we're rating out to. How exciting. Very exciting. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow, but let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I might stream, might not stream. I think I enjoy playing Genshin after working quite a bit, so you probably might see me later. Who knows? Who knows? But for now, I'm gonna head out, and I hope you guys have a fun time. Rest well. Take care. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.